Hello. Hello, mate.
Buckles.
You alright?
Bob. Buckles.
If you know I'm in here, mate, you're very quiet.
Right then. Now comes the nightmare.
Are you... Hello? Can you hear me?
Something to go down. We'll eat this bit. We'll do the water again.
Hello?
6.2 Ks. Not getting caught.
Hello?
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. You alright?
I can't hear you.
Ah. Bear with, soldier.
I can see you talking. Discord can see you talking, but I can't hear you.
Test 1, 2. Can you hear me now?
The chat can hear you. I can't.
Oh.
I'm trying to work out why.
Oh, dear.
Can you hear me now, Cookie?
I can hear you fine, mate.
No, I still can't hear you. Everyone in chat can. I can't.
Huh.
Why would that be? Volume's up. That's in. That's in. You're on maximum volume. You're not muted or deafened. I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, dear. That's not good, is it?
I'm just going to leave voice and then come back in, Cookie, and see if it picks it up better.
Okay, mate.
Hey, can you talk for me again, mate?
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, it's picking up in Discord, but nothing's coming through to my headset.
Oh. Is your headset? Sorry, you can't hear me while I'm saying it.
This is an interesting one. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm in Alter anyway. I'm not going to log out, but I'm going to try and fix it.
Okay, mate.
Your headset setting set to the correct one in Discord. Okay. Goblin Discord. That's okay. Yes, it is.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware. Please bear with me, guys. We're having technical issues. At the moment, Cookie, everyone else can hear you. So in chat, people can hear you. I just can't. For some reason, it's not working.
Yeah.
It might be my fault. Let's see if we've got that set wrong. Can you try again for me, mate?
Yeah, testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
No, that's not working. Try again.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, that's coming through.
Oh, hello, mate.
It was one of my settings on my Udemy flip. Right, I bought a plot pole.
Oh, star.
Yeah. Do you want me to go to push to talk?
No. I'm streaming, but because it's wipe day, that I think we're going to be in quite a bit of communication. So
Okay. So
Crack on,
I've got
mate.
no gun. I've got 2 boxes of nails. I've sold everything I had that was important, and I'm about to run to the area with the plot hole. So hopefully that'll work. How are you?
just killing someone. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yourself?
Yeah, just give me a second. Oh, still in Ultra. I can add you to the team. Let me know your number in a second. Give me your number when you're ready.
Sorry, I'm just got a bandage because I've just killed someone.
Yeah. I got killed due to lag when I was like I was probably one of the first to join the server,
Oh, nice.
and it was just laggy everywhere. And I ran into an area, started to loot up, and I started to punch a guy, and nothing was happening. And then I worked out that I couldn't get to my knife. I ran clear, waited, and then died to 3 cuts. Came from nowhere. Yeah, it was like, it's the end of that.
So my number is. Oh, where's it gone? 5187.
5187. There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome to the team. Right, then, let's try and push for the RV, which is I think, where we're going.
Roger that, sir.
Don't have a gun to do it with. Today is the first day since they pulled that tooth out that I felt like eating properly. As I had fish and chips tonight, and it was glorious. Yeah, it's been a week of eating sandwiches in the corner of my mouth. Been awful. There you are. Get that volume up a little bit. I ran for an hour last night, F35.
Ah.
Because they wiped yesterday.
Okay.
So I ran for an hour last night. And then my tooth was hurting, and it was just, I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah.
It wasn't an anti them. I just wasn't feeling it. So I binned it off. But
That's fair enough.
But they've binned off their Phoenix Discord, and they've gone back to the F35 Discord, but renamed that.
Right. Okay.
Because they said, look, and I get what they're saying is not everyone jumped to Phoenix, and here we've got access to a lot more players, potential players. But like, I won't be going back today.
No.
I still don't quite get why they do a base building pack. Join our server, and here's your. I get it. I suppose it's that whole people then join and get given that, and they've got half a base built, and they'll stay.
Yeah.
But I think players enjoy the grind.
100%.
I think players honestly do enjoy the grind.
Yeah.
So I don't quite get it. I'm running direct. It makes no difference at the moment. I can't defend myself. It doesn't really matter where I am, does it?
No. I'm just looting up, trying to get bits and bobs, and
I was saying to the chat earlier, as long as we can get this down, that's half the battle, isn't it?
yeah.
But you did quite well, seeing you weren't in at 1800, and you're in by quarter 2, probably.
Yeah. No, did well. When I obviously booted up and I went to click play, and just was obviously thinking to sort everything else out, and when I looked at it, I was 8th in the queue, so I was thinking, oh, obviously priority access is worked the right treat there.
Yeah. And I wipe Goblin Z tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
And we build a Deer Isle survival map.
Mm.
Yeah. They voted, I gave them a choice of Chernarus or Deer Isle, and 8-5 went to Deer Isle.
Oh, fair play.
It works better for me because when like things like 1.27 drop, Deer Isle runs all its own types and its complete own mission files.
Right.
So when the DayZ update comes in, it doesn't muck up any of Deer Isle. and then will do their own update a week later, which
Yeah.
they give you instructions of how to update while not knocking out your server.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so for
That makes
me,
life easier.
it makes more sense to be on Deer Isle
Yeah.
than any other map, because even the other maps don't do that. They're just like, here's a map, off you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where with Deer Isle, it really is. It's like same with the mouse. They've written it in such a way that it's like this is nearly a separate DLC.
Yeah.
So it makes more sense to be on Deer Isle. And for what we do on Goblin Z, there's lots of caves. There's already a quest line in, isn't there, to get a one tapper? I can
Yeah.
add a second quest line in. I don't have to add custom content in. It's got lots of content. I
Yeah.
don't need to worry about an Arctic area. It's got an Arctic area. You
Yeah.
know, it covers every eventuality. Survivor missions works on it, so you can have an extra 680 survivor missions on there.
Oh.
They've also got harder zombies now. They call them stag zombies, and they take about 20 punches, probably 40 punches to the head, or 5 shots to the head to kill them.
Bloody hell.
So I don't need to have harder zombies. They're there ready for us, and they're all in military areas. So it's sort of done for me.
Yeah.
Which is nice. And so less work. Less work's good work. So I imagine you've been gaming this week. What you been gaming on?
Been
Oh
on.
fuck, a player. I'm in where Nova would be. He was trying to get a bead on me, I think. I'm just making my way different direction. So carry on.
I'm playing Apex a little bit and Siege.
Enjoyed?
Yeah, it was nice. Nice different thing.
Good.
So I was waiting for today.
I had someone reach out to me via one of the Discords. Hi, I see we were in the same Discord. I was like, okay. So you click on their profile name and go, why is somebody that's got 17,500 subs for playing Siege reaching out to me? So you let it go, and I was like, yeah, hi, it's fine. He said, are you a content creator? I was like, yeah.
No, of course.
Yeah, I said, but compared to you, I'm not. And he's like, oh yeah, I believe anyone can get to my level. And then it hit me. I don't think that's their account. I think they bought it. Or they're just linking to that account and they've chosen a username on Discord that's the same.
Yeah.
And block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't play Siege. So you wouldn't reach out to someone on a DayZ Discord to discuss doing a collab, would you? And if you were switching from Siege to DayZ, you'd probably have some DayZ content on your server before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just like, nah, block this person, forget it. Sensible goblin appeared. He is hidden out there somewhere. Feels very strange to run through Novi Lug and there's not a big fucking base here. I know most servers don't have it, but we sort of got used to it, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was our place to kill people and get loot crates out of and shoot them from the top of our castle. Well, hopefully Chuckles will get on at some point because he's home for the next 2.5 days.
That'll be good.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, obviously you'll be on date night. I won't be on here because I'm in an event.
Right.
I'm doing a prison break event.
Ooh.
Myself and lots of other people are put in a custom prison, and we have to actually act as prisoners with guards. And it's role playing, but you have to then you win the event by escaping, and the guards win the event by stopping every escape happening.
Okay.
And you only get one life. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how you decide to do it, and there's secret tunnels, and you can bribe guards, and you have prison jobs, and you get fed media like really shit rations. Yeah. But the people that do it are looking at doing an event every weekend for a year.
Wow.
And they've got a second event on Sunday, which I was like, whoa, no. And I was like, Sunday? I'm not allowed on events on Sundays. Yeah. Saturdays, though, if I can get an event every Saturday out of them.
100%.
Yeah. It's stupid not to, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this.
I love White Day.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Though at this point, people aren't killing because of shotguns. It's not like Rearmed, where for the first 3 hours, it was just a shotgun fest. On here, by this point, everyone's running with 308s apart from you and I.
Yeah.
There'll be people flying helicopters out in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. More than likely. I can see it happening.
Still got the 2 boxes of nails in the plot hole.
Like to hear.
Although I nearly sold everything, including my clothes, to get here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was like I had an SK. I ran to the ship on my second spawn, and I came out of the ship with a shotgun, an SKS, and an AK, and a couple of mags, and a load loads of scopes and things, and that got me up to about 3.8. I had a rucksack on. I might sell this, sell food, sell that, sell the AK, sell, and I'm like, and then sold my rucksack at the very end to buy an extra bit of food to try and get me to where I need to go.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if I die then. Yeah. I'm guessing you've got a gun on you.
I've got 2 guns on me, food, cooking box.
I'm gonna push to you because we need to protect me with the plot hole getting there, don't we?
Yeah.
If that's all right.
Yeah. I've got a splitting axe, hacksaw, sledgehammer. Standard stuff, really.
Yeah, and I got a plot hole, which is pretty much what I do on Fresh Wipes and Aftermath.
Yeah.
My job is to spawn in, get shit loot, get to the trader, buy a plot hole, and put it down. Your job is to get the base built. Yeah. We're moving to BPP next wipe for Goblin Z.
Yeah.
And I've let the players know this, so I'm not giving anything away. Raiding is going to be sledgehammer or explosives. But sledgehammer will take a long time per door and ruin the sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Or you can get your explosives and blow them out. But I think that's a fair way of doing it.
Yeah.
Because not everybody wants to go to endgame, but people that don't want to go to endgame and still want to raid can do with sledgehammers.
Yeah.
Just they have to hold down that left-hand mouse button for a wood door 5 minutes, metal 10 minutes, concrete 15 minutes per door.
Is that just a standard sledge, or is there a different sledge in the game?
Yes, just a standard sledge. There's no other use for it because we're using BPP, so you don't need it for anything else.
Yeah, good point.
So it means that I can spawn them in and put them into just higher tier rather than general loot.
Yeah.
And then I'm putting the hacksaw, the blue saw.
Yeah.
Obviously you can use it for base building and cutting wood and doing all that shit. But you can also use it for cutting code locks off containers inside bases. 5 minutes per code lock.
Okay.
So it's dual use. Do you build your base with that saw, or do you save it to raid with?
Yeah.
Which I think is a fair way of doing it.
Yeah.
I've got the ammo magazine refiller mod for them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Put the ammo inside the container, put the clip the mag into it, press the button. You have to power the machine.
Yeah.
But once you've got it powered, you press the button and it fills your mag for you automatically from all your loose ammo inside the container. So it gives somewhere that people can store ammo.
Yeah.
And then just plug mags in. But when they turn the machine on, it makes a noise. So if they've got a covert base, it ain't no covert no longer.
No.
Yeah. Eyes open, obviously, because I'm running across a horrible area. I think I've marked the right place.
Which one are we going for? The first one where that mate boy built last time, or?
Yes, to start with. And then if that's taken, on to the next one.
No problem.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because where Matey Boy built last time would give us the best overhead protection.
Do you want a gun?
Is that you to the right of me or left of me?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
There's no ammo for it, unfortunately.
That's right. I got 9 rounds in it.
Oh yeah, you got ammo in it. I'm gonna check this little place to see if we can find anything else.
I'll keep moving that direction, seeing we're 800 meters off.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, if I get tapped, then you just need to get there and tap them.
Roger, Dodger.
And if you hear me shooting, it probably means there's another player there trying to get his plot pole down. Yeah.
There wasn't much there. A pair of pliers, so I'll grab that.
I'll know this is the right place once I get there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you know that Aftermath have a... You know, they talk about their bit that means if people are using filters, they can't get onto Aftermath and nobody understands why.
Yeah.
Basically, that when you get the bit... You know the screen that we go to hit play to join the server?
Yeah.
If you've got NVIDIA filters on or Inspector, that page doesn't show up.
Oh.
Yeah. So then you're in there going, why can't I see the page? I'm in here. Ah, that'll be because you're cheating.
I mean, I've seen loads of videos on their content thing where everyone's using filters.
Yeah, but it has to be, if they're using NVIDIA, it would be a fair Inspector.
Oh,
If
Inspector,
they're using
sorry.
Inspector, yeah. No, everyone can run with filters, but if you're running Inspector...
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Right. I'm going to put the plot pole... Oh,
You're not there yet, mate.
where am I... Where am I... Yes, I am. I'm right on it.
Oh, the RB's not on it.
No, I was guessing.
Oh.
Now I know. Now I know where I am. Do you want to... I'll let you place the plot pole because...
No,
you
you place it, mate.
Oh, cheers for that.
That's right. Ah, oh yeah, I like this already.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We can always move the plot pole, can't we?
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do now with the plot pole?
Right, you press J,
Yeah.
and then just find my name on the people close by.
On territory? No.
No.
All players?
All players, yeah, just find my name, and then just hit invite.
There's somebody on here called Cookie. That's not you. Lots of Cookie Monster. Invite?
Yeah, there we go, accept that, and then if you can click on my name on territory and promote me, please.
Territory, Dr. Cookie Monster. Promote.
Right, there we go, job done.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Do you like the spot?
I love the spot.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, what can you say?
I think if you don't mind, if we bury a stash now.
Oh, I've got 2 boxes of nails.
That's what I mean. So a
So-
berry.
Have you got a spade on you or something?
Yeah, got a spade and I've got a saw.
I love the spot as well. I think for building an outside base, it's ideal.
Yeah.
And all these trees that are quite close,
Yeah.
and we're close enough to that nice town. Do you want a box of nails, do you?
I'll need one if possible, please, sir.
That one. There's that one. And there's a little bit of money to put in once we're there, but I'll let you bury it, and I won't look where you're burying it.
Okay.
Because obviously you'll come out of stream, I'm hoping, or be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I will
Operation
be.
Berry. And then run right in front of me and say, I'll put it here, all right? Yeah, no, I agree. Bury it. We've got enough gear there. It's worth burying it for, isn't it?
Yeah. Obviously, the spade and the crowbar I've got, I don't really care if I lose it if I die.
Yeah. Because now we need to save up enough to get a shed just to stick down next to that thing if it will fit. But I think we probably go straight for a.
I think we just go straight for a build, yeah. Okay. I don't think you can bury anymore. No. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, no. Normally it's just being stupid. It's too close to a tree. Because, you know, it's DayZ. Nice. Yeah. Right. There we go. Yep.
Go and hit the place I hate then and get some gear.
Yep.
To sell. Yeah?
100%.
Yeah. Then go buy fucking the rest of the stuff we need to build a workbench.
Yeah.
And get up.
Well, we need to try and find
Yeah.
some scrap metal and stuff, don't we?
Or buy a metal sheet.
Or metal sheet, yeah. But to start with, I can't see people selling them.
No. So the little town on the way into where we're going.
Yeah, I think maybe we loot that first and there.
Yeah.
And if we don't find anything, then we'll do that. But
Yeah.
even if we get enough sheets to make, because you can make, if you get some scrap metal, you can make a workbench with, was it just nails and planks to make a work? No, it's just nails and planks, I think.
Yeah, because if we build a workbench, no one can steal it.
No.
So we can place that down and just don't put anything important inside it.
Yeah.
Because there's a plot hole there. No one can build there anyway now.
No.
So just sticking a workbench next to it isn't going to hurt us, if that makes sense.
No, exactly.
And then once we've got between us enough tools to fill the workbench with all we need and the stuff all secured, then we can go into cut, build 4 and a roof. Yeah, and the
Yeah.
floor, and that's and it starts. Yeah.
Yeah. We get a
And as long as we build it round the plot pole,
yeah. We
then
can
we're
get a box built. Then all we'll do then is we can just then start doing the exploration missions and get the storage and
oh yes,
all of that.
oh yeah, go and visit every church time.
Yeah. Evening Shane. Shane says evening goblin.
Evening. I am. Nice to see the doors haven't all been opened here. Sharpening stone. Here
Yeah.
we go.
I just got a sharpening stone as well. He's dead. Not one on me, not one on me. Behind the fence in that house. He's hit once. It's weak.
Which one? Which?
This one in here. He's in here somewhere.
Okay. Been hit.
He's dead. He's dead.
That's me. Bandaging. Anything nice on him?
I'm just picking stuff up. I'm going to take it somewhere else.
If you've got a rucksack, I'll take it.
I think he might do. I'm just going to take this jacket into the house.
Yeah.
Go loot matey boy.
I've got the rucksack off. Bandage.
I've just grabbed everything, sorry.
Yeah, no. Fair enough. That's one duo dealt with.
Yeah. Is that you shutting doors?
Yeah, fucking two right it is.
Oh, yeah, that's fine then.
Oh, he ran out of ammunition on his SVT40. That's the reason he was excitable.
Silly bugger.
I've got some drugs for sale as well now.
Yeah, so do I. I'm just sorting some stuff out, mate.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Make room. There we go. That can go there. Go there. Might be able to go up that. Can freeze up a bit more room. Yeah, mushroom. Do you want some ammo for that SV, by the way?
Yeah, I'll pick some.
Oh, cool. I've jumped in, and the first thing I hear is, I've got drugs.
Hi, Toggle.
Ammo in that SV, or the SD mag, and then there's some on the floor for you as well, mate.
Thank you.
All right. Let's continue, shall we?
I'm just getting 11 rounds into this weapon. Putting one in the breech separately. There we are. Look at me, and I got a scope.
Oh, even better. Right, let's try that again.
After we're rudely interrupted.
Yeah. How you doing, Toggle?
I'll go houses on the right, mate.
Okay, dude.
Across the field.
Pickaxe, might be able to sell it. Another box of ammo we could sell.
advanced sewing kit. Like 2K sat right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because nobody cares at this point of repairing clothing.
No. Start playing Tarkov. Why? Because I hate myself. That's how I'm doing. Oh,
Yeah.
sounds like you're doing well then.
Well done, Toggle, for playing Tarkov. I couldn't do it. I tried. You have to have a certain level of. Oh, fuck me! What's that? That's a cookie weapon. Cookie, do you want a gun?
What is it?
A Steyr SSG 69 in 308 76251 with
Already-
scope.
You've already got one, sir.
Okay.
You can have that one if you want it.
I'm now triple carrying.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm triple carrying. I think we have to loot this town, mate, and go and try and sell some stuff because I don't really have much room left.
I'm going to throw away the 303 because it is shit. We know that.
I think it's like a couple grand nearly.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, it's just a shit round, isn't it?
It is. It's not the best round in the world, but it's sellable. I think it's the way to look at it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to need food if you've got any.
I've got loads on me, mate.
We find a house to go firm in. Once I've just searched this place.
Me at the greenhouse we built in this town.
Okay. Luckily, the next weapon I found was a repeater carbine, and nobody needs one of those in their lives.
That's very true.
So I didn't even need to think about picking that up.
Tin of peaches on me. I can't pick it up. Literally full.
Oh, I found a tin of spaghetti. Still meet at that house so we can work out. I think we'll be running to Alter at the rate we're going, won't we?
Yeah, I'm dropping the spade, mate, because there's fucking thousands we'll find, or farming hose to dig up anything, so...
Yeah, no.
I
Our next
can't
thing is...
carry it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Can't even pick up that fucking shotgun. I'm not even going to meet at that house. I think we just meet in cover somewhere.
Yeah?
Yeah, because the more I loot, there's nothing... I've got a little bit of space, I suppose. Oh yeah, meet at the house. We can both eat then and get ourselves just ready for a run straight to Alter. Yeah?
Yeah. Just checking the building.
This house. This is the House of Hell, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right, here's some food for you, mate.
Oh no, I've got a tin of spaghetti now.
Oh, okay.
Just need to put that on the floor. Open that. I've got like 3 splitting axes or something stupid.
Well, that's not bad. PvP mode is not bad. I've never played Tarkov, I've never played it. Oh, well, yeah, I've got a couple rifle finders, some stocks, vehicle repair kits, boxes of ammos. Yeah.
Yeah, let's run straight to Alter and see if we can get enough to get a workbench out of this.
Yeah. It's a lot like DayZ, except nothing like DayZ. Go on then.
Yeah, we might as well. It makes no sense running in there and having to work out what we're going to throw away when there's players around.
Yeah. I mean, we could go to the BM if you wanted to. It's much closer.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Be easier, wouldn't it? Let's do it. Set an RV. You see what happened there?
Now I'm not saying a word. Just letting it go, you know. Just gonna let it go.
The last 2 weeks of last wipe, plus fucking the first day of this wipe. I'm saying the words that you wanted to hear for 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to BM. Oh no, we can't do that. You know, we need to get gear. We need to get stuff back to base. No, let's go to BM. Yeah, go on then.
At the moment, there's enough loot around that if we die,
yeah,
people are dying in soft areas all the time. We will re-loot and be able to pick up and do it again.
Oh, 100%.
The difficulty when you fast forward 2 weeks is there are people in BM better geared than us with eyes in the sky, and then that's where I have a fear of BM more.
Yeah.
At the moment, if we go in there and die, it's not fucking an issue. Yeah.
No, exactly.
But because we've not, I think, all this that we've got on us now doesn't matter because we buried everything we didn't.
Yeah.
And if this works, then all well and good.
Exactly.
I wouldn't probably stand around here buying the shit that we need.
I mean, I'm thinking what we might...
buy a shed and a code lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
then run straight back, fucking straight down with the shed and the code lock, make a workbench, bang, bang, bang. We're safe for the weekend. Ish.
Yeah. Ish, yeah. I have faith that this BM run will be success. To be honest, I've gone into BM this one anyway, lots of times and haven't died. In fact, I've gone into this one and come out with more stuff than I planned to come in with, or went in with, because someone was loading up a car and killed them both and took the car with all their gear.
Isn't it nice to get rid of that stupid snow?
Oh god, yeah. I loaded in and I was thinking, oh, here we go. This is what I like.
Such a difference. Such a difference. Such a nice difference. Better FPS.
Stop here just to eat the rest of my jam. Right, onwards, sir.
Onwards, sir.
Onwards to death.
That's inevitable eventually. Yeah. Game comes out on Tuesday. I've been waiting 4 years for. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Nice.
Single player set in medieval Europe, and you're the blacksmith's son trying to overthrow a government. Like hundreds of hours of content, ultra realistic RPG. So no dragons and magic.
Yeah.
But real sword fighting, real crossbows, everything acting correctly in game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't want to know how much it cost me, but yeah, because I had to buy the gold edition that came with everything. Yeah. But that being said, it's looking really good. It's looking really good at 4K, and it will make good content, I believe.
Nice.
And because I can just work through it nice and slowly on sort of Thursdays.
Yeah.
It's a Thursday game. There's occasional Wednesdays I get off. I'll just record it, and I think it'll be a recorded and uploaded one.
Yeah.
Rather than streamed.
Yeah, fair enough.
As Surf Goblin embarks on a career, but it's very. I'll let us do BM first. I'll explain one of the mechanics to you. and you'll get because you've played RPGs in the past before we migrated into this sort of world.
Yeah. Right, best of luck, sir.
Yep, I'll see you on the other side.
Yep, see you at the beach. Taking my shoes off because I'm being a stealthy little prick.
Dylan.
All good.
Oh, there isn't it? It's been stupid. Got 4,300 for you.
Okay, do you want to drop it?
Cool.
Buy supplies. Code lock. Buy code locks? Yeah. Okay. Shed. Come on, buy. 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 Thank you. Alright, shed's on the floor for you to pick up, mate.
Get out of here.
Workbench bought as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Saves having to build it then.
Yeah.
We had the money, but why not?
Mate, 100%.
It made more sense to buy it if we had the money.
It's something that we learned to do a while ago on Aftermath, was buy our way to victory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck this fucking the other bollocks. Just fucking buy the code locks you need.
Yeah, 100%.
Buy the nail boxes. You can loot up, sell, buy.
Yeah. I think what we do after we've done all this
Yeah.
is go get the exploration quest
Yes.
and get the storage from
And then start working our way round all the churches.
Yeah. And then
Even if we die, it doesn't matter. Come back in, carry on. It's going to take us most of the night to work around all the churches.
Yeah.
But if we both do it and then both hand it in, we're going to come away with shed loads of storage.
Exactly.
Which is something we've never done in the past, and it's going to... And that's the first mission. Imagine what happens when you go further on that quest line.
Exactly. What else are you going to get, sort of thing.
So, yeah, so they've got... here's a mechanic. They've shown the video of it, where you'll have, like... You can gamble in-game.
Okay.
So that outside a pub, there'll be, like, a dice player. But you'll work out that she always wins. So she's got loaded dice. So what you can do, you can follow her home when she finishes her shift, and then rob her. Yeah, as long as you don't get spotted, you won't get put in jail.
Okay.
So now you could just take the dice, or you could take all her clothes and the dice. Then the next morning, you can go back. Now in a normal game, she'll be back there with loaded dice and a new set of clothes.
Yeah.
Now she'll be back there and she'll be playing coin flip because she doesn't have the dice anymore, so can't play that game. And she'll have no clothes on because she's not made enough money to buy clothes yet. And then when you play dice next time, you can say to the dice person, "Oh, I'll use my dice." And you've got loaded dice, and as long as you don't get caught, you can get away with winning all the time. Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's that level of thinking behind the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can really manipulate the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Unreal Engine, which means it will be shit, but because it's not a multiplayer game, it doesn't matter if you've got like 40 frames, does it?
No.
It's not the same. It's not like it's going to get you killed. I think I sorted out my graphics problem. You know, my screen was I couldn't get the same screen streaming that I was playing on.
Yeah.
So I was going through my settings, and my monitor in NVIDIA settings was set at 60 hertz.
Oh.
I reset it to 144. Now I'm getting exactly the same screen.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Because there's nothing else I've done that's different.
Not too bad then.
Get the shed up, get the code lock on, get the fucking workbench down. Don't worry about digging up the thing yet, that doesn't matter. Worry about that once we've are ready for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get those quests, get the 2 keys. Yeah.
So.
And as we're going around the map, loot up, and then run it like into Ultra and sell it.
Yeah.
And buy even just clothing, just to I could gear myself up using Ultra clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or buy a fucking car and just drive around all the churches. No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I love the base location that we've got.
Yeah. I think if we come on the fire, we'll just split like we did before.
Yeah, standard routine, mate.
Yeah.
So I'll probably fight on this one because we need both items to get home, don't we?
That's a good point.
I'd probably split their shots, but
Yeah.
then
Try and take them out.
fight because yeah. Fuck, what did I just say?
Oh, no, I'm not arguing, mate. As you can see, I stayed
Mighty quiet there.
stayed quiet for that one.
Yeah. I know you do notice that Captain Hindsight doesn't turn up anymore. I think the reason is he's like, well, if they're both doing the same thing, it's not like I can give them advice. It was easier when one of them wanted to do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty as well, but thirsty doesn't matter. I've got water on me. But I'll push to base and then I'll say, do you have got any food?
Yeah, I've got still got quite a lot of food, so.
Hi, Weed. It's Chinaris. We're running on, and hi there. I'm sitting in queue on my server too. It's wild 60 plus. Yeah. This server's probably 60 plus in the queue more than likely.
Yeah, you might
It's a
come back and
nightmare out
provide
there,
cover.
isn't it? Sorry.
Might come back and provide some cover, sir.
Okay. Coming to you now. Thank you for the sub. That's massively appreciated.
When you see me, you'll know why.
Oh, okay. Can I have some food then?
Yeah. Mushroom on the floor, can, that, and that. Sorry, I went into a shed and I saw it. I just thought, that's just.
If we're doing this, I need to eat, and when we're making our way home.
Yeah. Yeah. So
there's our fireplace.
yeah, I saw it. I just thought it's so close to where we're building. I can't. We never find barrels because they're always taken, and then they
Right then,
just spawn back in.
In all honesty, let me carry it. I've only got the 10 rounds in this gat, and you're a better shot.
Okay.
Play to our strengths, yeah. That doesn't mean today you run on ahead.
Yeah. See you back in base.
Well, if he can't keep up, it's not my fault. Yeah.
That sounds like a him problem.
Yeah. What do you mean you've been shot, Goblin? Oh. Yeah. Any excuse not to walk home. Has your server just wiped? That card's so annoying, isn't it? 'Cause you think it's a crash,
Yeah.
but it's a spawn. Yeah.
I've got you some ammo for your gun. When we get back to base.
Yeah, there's no point now. This is not a priority. Base. When we get back to the plot.
Yes, the plot of poles.
A little spot. I'm going to go up the hill as you are, and then go through the woods up there, rather than walk across the open field.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm just looking around just in case I see any movement from anyone.
It's really annoying at the moment. Botrix isn't reporting stuff as it happens anymore.
Okay.
So Botrix, if I got a sub, it used to give me a notification, and it stopped doing it.
Oh.
And I don't know why. I need to sort it. It did the same last night. Merv dropped in and gave me a super chat and redid his membership. Or everyone that has a membership gets a super chat each month, one super chat for free.
Yeah.
So he popped in to do that, and there was no notification on the screen. Oh, there's notification. The words came up, but nothing. Normally, there's some sounds and shit that happens.
Yeah.
And I changed the picture to a fucking goblin that's fucking doing something weird. Not fucking, but doing something weird. So there should be, when people do anything like that, I think, welcome to the Goblin Army. There's lots of goblins appearing. Yeah. Yeah. It's always annoying when it doesn't kick in correctly. Nasty incident, but we survived it. So at this point, you're on about 5 kills, aren't you?
I think I'm on 2 because you shot the bloke who I downed, so I think you got the kill for him.
Okay.
But still, yeah, it's about 2 or 3 at this present point in time. All with the lovely SKS with just hip firing it.
Love the SKS early game.
It's so good early game. When no one's got anything, it's just...
It's so OP.
So good.
And it doesn't matter if they've got armor, because nine rounds of an SKS into their body can obliterate them.
That's what happened. That guy who we killed second had a plate carrier.
Talking of body armor, next Goblin Z White. I've got one mod pack which the armor is no better. It's cosmetic, but it's no better than vanilla plate.
Okay.
But there's pouches you can attach to it and shit, and different camouflages, and
Nice.
so you can increase its storage. But then I've got a second mod pack which is coming in with the weapons, which gives us the two like 4-3 ones.
Yeah.
The two, the good, not the best one on here, but there's like the next one down and the one below that. So I'll stick them into like end game.
Yeah.
But also it's got helmets with attachments, so you can have like your flashlight on your helmet and shit like that. Not that anyone should ever have a flashlight in DayZ, should they?
No.
That'll be like the day when you and I sat at Slisky Island and I said, right, you go there and light a fire, mate. No one can see a fire at that distance. Right, I'll go and sit next to the fire and see what. Oh, I can see you. Yes. And here is your started lesson in camouflage. Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Well, the days when we started off with Irish, and he'd be running around in what he liked to wear, and he kept getting killed, and slowly he's like, now he runs around in camouflage stuff, all dark colours. It's like, my training there has worked. Too long playing like Fallout 76 where it doesn't matter what you're wearing.
Yeah.
You come to something like this where it does matter.
Yeah.
I am worried though, because I'm not going to see you now for about 3 months, am I? Because the general will take her price. It looks like you're rock climbing, mate.
I am, yeah.
You were thinking about building a base up there suddenly, weren't you?
I was thinking, oh, this could be a nice spot.
Yeah, it's one of those spots where if as a solo you built, or as a team if you were on enough and you built like round it and put just a box on top,
Yeah.
you would probably get away with it.
Yeah, I think you would build steps.
People don't
basically
look
all
up.
over- Yeah, you build steps pretty much just around it, up and up it goes. Jobs are good and
Yeah, people don't look up.
No.
They just run straight past on auto run. And you could have 8 boxes round the outside, two layers probably,
yeah.
with a rock in the middle. So glad we got the plot hole down as quickly as we did.
Oh, it makes life much easier. I'm very glad that we bumped into those two people because they gave us enough stuff to be able to sell and
Well, I got the plot hole from just selling stuff. Then we got from those two people, we got enough stuff to
get everything started.
basically nearly finish the base. No, get us to the point, a better point than we've ever been at this point. Hour and a half, 2 hours in. We'd never be at this point 2 hours in. We've often got a shed down in 2 hours, in 3 hours.
Yeah.
But we've never got to a point where we've got a shed down, code lock in, but when we've done that, it's always been mid-wipe when no one's looking for this shit anymore.
Yeah.
So we've still got to survive this last little bit, because you can guarantee the person that lived there last wipe will turn up again.
That's if they've made it on.
Yeah.
Have they updated the noises around us?
We're not in 1.27 yet. Or have they updated it?
Yeah. Because I keep hearing like
Unless it,
I think it's just the wind in the trees, but it sounds like people running right next to me.
yeah, I know what you mean, but that's not the 1.27 ones because you can't put them in yet, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's very, very off-putting. Every time I stop, I'm thinking, oh shit, was that someone? And it's like, no, it wasn't.
This will be what 1.26 brought in for this area of the map, won't it?
Yeah.
Because it's moving towards high tier areas, so they want people to be on edge all the time.
Yeah.
Where 1.27 is going to be really weird. That's really going to muck with everyone's head. and there'll be lots of complaints, I'm sure. But places like this will just turn it off. They'll get into the code and switch it off.
Yeah.
Or keep it on. It makes it more realistic, which is what the sweaty PvPers don't want.
No.
So I can hear your footsteps as you're running. With 1.27, you'll be able to hear footsteps 40 yards away if they've got the wrong footwear on. But you'll also be able to hear zombies, but zombies will be able to hear you based upon what footwear you're wearing, not just on seeing you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll have to wear the right footwear to dodge zombies as well, which is a fair thing to have in. But it will piss people off.
Oh, yeah. I'm just having a look now around our base in case I see anything.
I feel better when we've got a couple of boxes in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically come forward and have the entrance the same place Matey Boy did. So where we are now is the back of the base and ends up being flanked. So if somebody ran down here, they just ran right over the base and fall off the end at night and fall to breaking their legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then at the other end is where you end up having the entrance. He had it up a slope, which worked quite well, and then you went underneath a cam net and into side, and then you had a door.
Okay.
And that sort. So I think he probably had a garage door there, based upon the fact that he probably had the slope to put a car up. We might not have a car.
Yeah.
And we'd go to a normal door, but it would be. But he used cam nets to camouflage it all, so you couldn't see where the door was.
Right.
And then he had a big glass window on the left-hand side and like his kitchen behind it. So he could sit in his kitchen and observe down the valley, which made sense as well. So if somebody is coming to raid you, you can watch them.
Yeah.
And they can see that you can see them. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to be wary of is we do that is if someone's got a high enough power weapon, it will take them out. Right, if I give you the shed, because you're better at placing this shit than me, and I will go back to providing some cover. Because finding somewhere flat in here might be difficult to start with. Here might be flat. Yeah. There, probably where you were thinking, over here on this piece.
There we go. Yeah, if you want to put a barrel where I am, and then I'll...
Yeah.
I don't care if it's slightly floating. It's...
At the moment, it doesn't matter.
Ooh. It's only slightly floating. It's not the it's not the end of the world, is it?
At the moment, no. Right, I'm going to eat now. Thank you for that lovely food that you gave me. I'm going to drop some stuff off. Not in the barrel, actually. I'm going to leave the barrel there, because if someone does fucking find a way of shooting the barrel, they will do, won't they?
Yeah.
So, got that off. Awesome.
Do you want me to go dig up that box?
Yeah, if we've got it, we might as well stick it straight in here, haven't we?
Yeah.
We secure it in here now. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the stuff to do it. Let's do it. We might as well.
What's that? I'm just going to dig it up now, mate.
Okay.
I know I'm digging up the stash, chat, but still don't want you to see where I buried it, just in case. Oh, where the fuck did that go? No, not. I thought I picked that up. Is the thing still in there? The hoe, yeah. I thought I picked that up. I bet you are. Give me the hoe. You've used her enough. I built that specially. Yeah. It is. It's very close to it. Yeah.
I drink in there for shits and giggles. Did you have some more ammo for my
But yeah, it's the box underneath the spaghetti.
the 7.6254?
That's the badger.
Didn't see a badger in there. Where did you hide into? Don't need it now, but I don't have a spare mag for this thing, but that's fine. So it won't fit the VSD mag, will it?
But just take all the ammo with you, because...
Yeah, I will do, because then I can always refill.
Yeah.
Right, I'm pretty much good to fucking go.
Roger that, sir.
Food. Let's go and set the RV on that fucking horrible marker. Oh, I can't because we've been building. Let's jump through about 15 different screens while we try and get the game to remember that I'm allowed to use a map.
Yellow marker,
There we
sir.
go. Yellow marker it is. Oh, so fucking close.
I know.
So yeah, so basically, where we are here, if you have where I am, it's flat. That's the back of the base here.
Yeah.
And it ends up being that the front of the base is like here.
Yeah.
And the front of the base is 3 stories high.
You probably get, yeah. Probably get even one up, but yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that would be the loot room, because if you think you go back that way, up, onto the next level, across, up again, and then all the way back again to here.
Yeah, and you end up where you are basically being the loot room, and you have to go right round in a big fucking loop to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ideal.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Hell. 8:05, we've started on fucking PvE fucking missions. It's alright, I won't. No one ever watches my streams or yours, so we'll be fine, mate. There's out to my chat and Cookie's chat for that after. There's methods in our madness here. We've suddenly learnt last wipe that if you do the exploration quests, you get key cards out of it and storage to use in your base, which we normally spend 50,000 rubles on each piece of storage. Whereas here we can get it for free. And everyone's saying that the exploration quests lead to nail boxes and code locks as well. So you can literally build your base without having to loot, just by running around the map to different locations and visiting them. So it's a no-brainer. And suddenly it hits home why the big teams have such massive bases so early.
Yeah. Yeah, because all you need to do is this, and you're sorted, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, if 3 of you came on at the same time, you get the plot pole in, and then 2 of you carry on doing normal shit. 1 of you starts these missions. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then the second one goes in and picks up some missions, and the third one does. You know, it's... You got your base built, and you got 1 person out all the time, potentially looking for the stuff. I mean, we'll just work around together, because we'll loot it up as we go. But if you were on 24/7, you could have a base fully built in a week.
Yeah.
With all the storage you'd ever need. Because this gives you, I think, 2, like mission 1 gives you 2 storage pieces, and me 2 storage pieces, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives you toolbox, like the tool
Yeah,
workbench thing, and
yeah, and a key each.
a key each, yeah.
And then that supposedly the what that unlocks gives us nails and code locks in the early game.
Yeah.
And then we're on to mission 2, which will give us more shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And at least we don't have to kill anyone with a sawn off Mosin.
God, yeah. What a stupid fucking idea that is.
With you on that. 100%. The other thing that's happened since my tooth was pulled, mate, I stopped drinking coffee and started drinking tea without sugar.
Oh.
Out of nowhere. Maybe because I went through so much pain with this tooth being pulled, I was like, I need to stop the sugar a bit more. And coffee had a fair amount of sugar in it. So I can't do coffee without sugar. But a tea I can. So I've been drinking tea without sugar.
Nice.
Something, isn't it? It's only some emergency Tetley tea bags I had here. But still, it's been quite nice having cups of tea.
Nice cup of tea sometimes quite nice.
Mm-hmm. For me, tea was a really weird thing that I would have. Growing up, it's all I was given. As a child, here, have a cup of tea with 3 sugars. No, one of my teeth are fucked now. But as a child, that's pretty standard in the 70s. Every child lived on sugary tea in the UK. And if you wanted a snack, it was a jam sandwich. Yeah. Everything was about sugar. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm wearing Spec Ops boots. Found them somewhere.
Oh, you fancy bastard.
Yeah. My guys are sleeping out tonight and tomorrow night. Lucky, lucky. And they're living on the edge of a cliff.
No, the light.
I know. It's gonna be no wind, no rain. When I go in Sunday to close and lock buildings that need locking for an hour, I'm sure they'll be so unhappy that the weekend's over. Guys went out for, like, the big boss, not my big boss, but the equivalent, but the guy's version of that.
Yeah.
He moved on to a new job this weekend.
Right.
So they dined him out on Wednesday night. So because luckily my tooth had been pulled, I didn't have to go out drinking on a school night. Because they were out till like 2 in the morning.
Oof.
And then when I went into work at 7:30, everyone was just walking around with hangovers. Or hadn't yet got up. Yeah. They went down to the quay, had a meal, And then when everyone was like, let's go home, all the permanent staff went, let's hit town. I couldn't. If my tooth hadn't been pulled, I was going to find a different excuse not to go.
Yeah.
I can't do school night drinking.
That's fair enough.
Not anymore. I can't function the next day. Some would say I don't function anyway. About to come in, mate. We're going to go through our gap.
Guys, I'm walking up the stairs now.
Don't shoot him.
It's a PC now. It's not a...
Stop me. Yeah.
Time for you to do that. Search the... There we go.
How do you do it? Oh, available quests. Oh, introduction.
No.
Accept. I need to accept it anyway, don't I?
Why?
Because you get something for the introduction one.
Ah, I didn't accept that one. Right. Marker's on the first one for us, sir.
Moving now.
That one, then we'll go down to Svet, hit the Svet one, and then we'll work our way back up the map.
Sorry, just answering in chat. Help.
No worries.
Somebody was saying, what do I do with my screen being frozen apart from logging out and logging in? Hi, Bimmy. How are you? So we're 2.25 hours in. We have the shed down, a workbench, and storage. It's a good start to a wipe. It's like a really good start to a wipe. Now we're about to embark on a series of quests. Hopefully.
I mean, I don't see why we won't be able to do this. Should be relatively straightforward.
Well done. Wine in hand, all good. Aha! Nice. I have orange juice with Sprite. Pure orange juice with Sprite. When does it trigger it?
Once you step inside it, so step inside the church with me, mate, and that will be done. Now we're going to go to that's one.
How do you know? How do I know it's been triggered?
Go press B.
Yeah.
Go click on your quest for time search and soul, wherever it is.
Soul searching.
And then look
and it
for
shows that one of them's
one out of one.
Okay. On to the next one. We have to visit every church on the map to get some good loot.
No, there's no barrier here. Should we walk at home?
No, but I need to drink some water while I'm in here. So I'll just do that. No.
Oh, well, I know there's a well up here. I'm going to fill my bottle up.
Yeah, I'll follow you and do the same. Oh, it's here, yeah. The worst well in the map.
Yeah, so exposed in every direction possible.
Yeah. We got a zombie friend. I'll deal with it. No, he's coming to see you. Right, back to water problems.
One full bottle of drinking, I think, will do me.
Josh, is this official or modded? It's massively modded. Right, let's move on, mate. The actual map looks the same. They don't put a lot of custom areas in. You've got a friend with you. But it's modded as in weapons, base building, events.
Oh my god, what's a fucking player then?
Do they scream like that?
Well, he just ran around the corner, he didn't make a noise to start with.
But the actual map itself, they don't put that many edits in, do they?
No.
These guys? Like, hardly any at all, apart from trader and black markets. Come on, you little friendly creature. Let's talk about your life choices. So we've got to visit every church on the map, basically to complete a quest to get code locks and in nails and shit and storage. It's a PvP map. 100 people on the server. Teams of 3. About an 8-week white-ish. 6 to 8 weeks. No, actually that's not fair. 5 to 6 weeks, isn't it normally?
About.
Yeah. And tonight I am running with Adopt a Cookie Monster, whose details should be appearing on the screen in front of you.
Thank you very much, sir.
That's all right, buddy. Now I've worked out how to get that working. That's been a godsend. Link to Discord server, you, Merv, and Irish.
Nice.
And yeah. You still need to supply me with your address.
Yes, yeah, I'll do that once the restart kicks in. I'll
just zap it to me on Discord. It's fine, and then I'll do what I need to do, and then in about 3 weeks' time, something will turn up for you, and you'll know it's from me. If you like, but yeah. I hope it's a pipe. I hope it's a pipe. I hope it's a pipe.
What do you mean it's not a pipe?
Yeah. Return to sender. I had Amazon delivered my RAM today, and I was one stop away, and then I got the dreaded, the driver needs to do some more stops before he comes to you. And that's carried on for another 2 hours with him just driving around me to different places. And me getting more and more frustrated. And then it said, it's been delivered. And his van was like, had left Exeter. And I went downstairs and one of the lads said, yeah, it turned up about 3 hours ago. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah. Just been sat on the kitchen table.
Oh dear.
Out to my chat, not RAM for my main PC, it was RAM for a laptop that I'm going to be running as a server. Sort of. Not a server for, a DayZ server for making content creation on. So like, put a mod on there, make a video of that mod. Show how to do base building. Talk about where to hide, where's the best spots for solos or small teams on the maps. That sort of stuff. For me, at least it turned up. Yeah, there is that. And it was not a bad price. 16 gigs of DDR3 laptop RAM for 14 quid, including delivery. Basically, I've got the laptop I acquired, only had 4 gigs of RAM on board. So I needed to put it to something that would at least run a DayZ server. And arguably, it would run a 60-slot server. The processor and the RAM I've got in there would run a modded 60-slot server, but I don't particularly want to have a laptop on 24/7. Cookie's like, why ever not? Do as you're told. No. It's going to have a sole job, which is going to be producing content. And for people that I'm friends with that make content, will have access to it. I've had my first request from somebody that you and I both know, Cookie, that wants me to load a certain map on there, so they can go on and film some content in that map.
Nice.
Yeah. And that seems like a good way of doing it.
Yeah.
Just have a little group of people that make content for DayZ, and people can say, can you put this on? Yeah, no problem. Can I have this mod? Can I have this? Can you stick on this map so I can film content in it for a video I'm making?
Yeah.
Okay. Give them God mode, in they go, do that. Take that map off, put a different map on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And for me, doing base building stuff, it's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, making videos on how to build in vanilla, using our little special roof method.
Yeah.
Show that off to people, because that will work on PlayStation and Xbox as well.
Yeah.
Which would be a game changer for those guys.
100%.
And I can load the server in with no zombies, so nothing's going to run up to me, and no loot, and just spawn in the loot I need for what I'm showing.
Yeah.
Yep. It's easy. So turn off all the animals, turn off everything, so it's just DayZ.
Yeah.
An empty map, just DayZ. And then people can just spawn in what they need using God commands.
Yeah.
Set the restart for every 12 hours, because there's nothing really happening on there. You know, when 1.27 drops, if you want to do updated stuff to do with fishing and things like that, or what sounds to listen to in woods, you know?
Yeah.
Or a short. You know, you used to do really well in your little shorts.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
And even doing a short, mate, where it says on there, catch me live with a link to your Twitch.
Yeah.
You'd probably do all right out of that.
Oh, I might do. I put a few shorts up. They're getting like sort of 600 odd views.
Yeah, and if you put sort of catch me live on Twitch, and then just the words of where to go.
I'm gonna shoot at someone, right? Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Yep. Slightly made him scarper.
I was aiming off with that shit scope that has no magnification. Just aim above them and hope the bullet's going to drop onto them, while telling yourself it's not armor. If only it worked like armor. Yeah. Yeah. Run, Forrest, run. Thanks, Timmy. I think he was. I think he decided it was time to run. He's probably running up to where we put our base to put his block hole down.
Yeah, more than likely.
And he'd be like, oh. Oh. So what happens when you have to go to visit one of these churches and someone's built inside it? You won't be able to complete the mission, will you?
I don't know actually. Well, I don't know if you have to go inside it, but you just have to be next to it.
Oh, we need that.
What you get?
One of the big fucking water bottles that you put inside the
100%.
container.
Yeah, I need one of those all the time.
I know they're only $300, but this one's got a little bit of water in. Just need a purification tablet. Yeah.
I'm not going to go into the church. I'm going to see if you can get it from outside.
Yeah.
You must be able to get it from outside, because otherwise people building churches, you'd be fucked, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just have to be outside it. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, next one. Where are you, sir? You are there. Okay. We are going to... Meow.
There we are. 4.6.
Meow. There we go. 5.5.
Don't need a dress.
Take a box of nails, huh?
Yep. 100%. Those we do need. That's arguably 3 boxes of nails we've got.
Yeah.
That's basically the first box built.
Yeah, just need some scrap metal or metal now, don't we?
Yeah. This is a winner. Because we don't have to loot everything, just the occasional looking things as we're running around.
Yeah. Just hold up on one of these trees just a second. I'm just going to make sure the general's all good.
Yeah. I don't think I've got that church, you know.
Really?
I'm just going to check when I get in the tree.
If you haven't, go back and get it, and then I'll wait here. Alright, back to set.
Well, you deal with the general a second. You know, I did get it. That's fine.
Ooh, I'm back.
Yeah, I did get it.
Yeah?
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's falling asleep.
That's good.
Yeah.
If you're ill, the best thing you can do is sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm meaning to ask, how's baby Cookie enjoying rugby?
Oh, she's loving it.
That's
really,
amazing,
really
mate.
loving it. Like, to the point where every time we drive past it, she's like, "Oh, it's rugby." It's like, "No, you're going to nursery." It's like, "Oh, but it's rugby." It's like, no, that's on a Sunday.
But suddenly life becomes easier.
Yeah, I was so chuffed that she liked it.
And you've got daddy-daughter stuff you can do.
Yeah.
And you've got an easy route to presents now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she absolutely loves it. So that was the main thing. And now it's just one of those where it's just keep it going. If you like it, carry on. If you want to stop it, we'll stop it. It's, you know.
Yeah. But if she likes it and keeps it going, then you know what you got to do, don't you? When she's a little bit older, Rugby Manager on the PC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the general won't be able to object to that.
No, that is true.
And it's not violent or anything bad. And then she can take bloody Clumpton to the fucking World Championships.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she really enjoys it. So that's, you know,
That's awesome, mate.
That's the main thing. Although she was in the wars last weekend and we did everything, because obviously we go swimming's on Saturdays.
Yeah.
And then rugby's on Sunday. We went swimming and we got out the pool, and she always runs off in front to go into the changing rooms.
Yeah.
But normally she waits. She doesn't open. Like, it's not quite like it's basically it's a metal swing bar which you've got to push open and it flings back, sort of thing.
Okay.
So she went to that and she pushed it open, looked behind to see where I was, and then let go of the gate and turned back around.
Ooh.
And it's the right height for her nose. Oh God, the shriek she made! I was thinking, oh Christ, what's she done? So yeah, that was the first incident. The second incident was when we popped in to see my mum after swimming. Said, you know, hello and all this, and then my dad got home from work, and obviously the dog then got really excited, and head-butted baby Cookie in the side of the head.
Oh.
She then got a bruise on the side of her face. And then Sunday we went to Rugby Tots, and they're all sprinting around trying to score tries and stuff. And they both ran full pelt. A boy and her ran full pelt into each other. It's like, oh, for Christ's sake!
Wow.
I was thinking,
growing up, isn't it?
it is. And I was thinking, right, let's just go home after this.
Just think that whatever she goes during the week, nursery, there'll be a report on you now.
Oh no! Every time. Oh, how did she get that bruise? Dog head bud. Oh, okay. And what about here? She walked into a post. Okay. He seemed like very suspicious activities. Generally, they happened. I promise.
Yeah, in my house, when I say they fell down the stairs, they really did.
Yeah. Yeah. She takes after me. She's very clumsy.
Have you got any food on you?
A packet of crisps.
I might need to think about food, something,
Yeah.
because I'm red foodie.
Oh, well, let's go fishing then. I've got a piece of rope on me.
Yeah, let's do some food. Let's do that, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Stream on my yellow marker, mate. Push down to that.
Yeah.
I brought the rope with me because I thought we're going to need to get
Yeah.
some food at some point. I've got a box of matches on me still, so...
Yeah, I sold fishing hook and rope when I was buying the foxhole.
Yeah, no, that's all good, mate.
Sorry?
I've already got the fishing hook back at base. I'll take that back with me.
I'm just like... I say I'll go to VM, and you say it's all right to sell fishing gear?
Yeah, well, I've already got you covered on that front, mate. I've already got everything we needed back at base. Got plentiful of that. Most of our tool benches full off.
Yeah. Little do I know that you took everything out that I thought was in there, and without me seeing, it's just like 200 hooks in there, isn't there now?
Yeah,
Got all we need for white base is finished.
Yeah.
200 hooks and a fishing rod at the bottom in pristine condition.
So
With
we
a big
haven't
note
need.
saying, do not use.
Yeah. Could you just get me a small stick, please, sir, so I can make some hooks?
Does that? For normal. Ah, there's a bush. I've got 2 hooks for you.
Thank you, sir. On the way.
On hook 2.
Thank you, sir. Got one whammy on one, whammy on the other.
Gonna load this magazine because obviously I fired a few rounds at our opportune, maybe we'll kill him moment.
Right, you might as well have shot, hadn't we?
Oh, 100%. Because if you did tap him, we might end up with gear that we could have made use of.
I just got 2 carp on that one. That was nice, though, wasn't it?
They haven't nerfed that yet then. I've got a long stick on me. I'll just try and gather some fire making kit. We're going to go in the house and cook. It'll be easier, won't it?
I've got a cooking pot now. Pick that up as well, so...
So we can cook anywhere in the woods.
Cook anywhere in the woods, yeah. Do it in between these rocks, actually, in actual fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good spot, I think.
Like right in the middle here.
Yeah, right there. What have you...
Sticks on the floor. I've got 2 long sticks on the floor.
Ideal. I'll just get some more.
I'll get some bark.
I've got some bark.
Okay. I won't get any bark. You want to break any of the sticks down or leave them as long?
Leave one as long.
Break the other one into babies.
Break the other one into babies because we need a fire.
I need to light the fire.
Okay.
Fire says, did we get those 50 used before wipe? Did you get the 50s now?
We did, yeah. As soon as we ran out of base, we found someone getting into a Humvee and killed them.
Oh, we did, didn't we? We took out a team with it with the 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those short sticks there. Yeah, if you can let me light it, I'll get a me flip out of it.
There's the matches for you, sir. Right, just need to go fill the cooking pot up.
Okay. And welcome, fire. Matches are on the floor, mate. Fire's lit.
Ideal.
You get a solar base in here, couldn't you? And just build over the top.
Yeah.
Just have a box in the middle. Make it very rust by just building bits around the outside. That looks like a base down there. For a scope. Just going to go and check in case it is, mate.
Roger that, sir.
No, it's just where the pond is. No, it's fine. If it had been a base, I'd have been ready to shoot someone. Yeah. Like you are now. This would make an ideal little spot, you know, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just too far down the map for us.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, it's too near. Fucking. If you're gonna build here, you might as well just build on the fucking edge of the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
That big pond down from us is where you'd build if you're gonna build here in the rocks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh come on, fishies! Jesus Christ, take your time.
Yeah, this has been majorly altered, and it's with 1.27 even more. Less chance of catching fish, though. On Aftermath, when you do catch them, you'll get lots of fish.
Yeah.
Fishing hook.
Right, 2 are done on the floor for you, mate. You let them cool if you want, and then.
if you want. It's not like the mouse where you could actually still eat them. On here, you have no choice. Yeah.
There. Right, two more on the floor for you, mate. You take 4, I'll take 2, because obviously red stomach, I'm still white food and white water, so.
Okay. Thank you. Still 100 on. It'll be like this now for the next 6 weeks.
Yep.
Yesterday there was like 40 on at night, but that was the only day I've seen it go less than.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's now become if you're playing EU UK times, a priority access server only, nearly, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a shame. But I get it.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be here all the time if it wasn't good.
What happened there?
It sounds like rock falls all the time, and
Yeah.
I love it. You're on fucking edge. It's a nightmare.
Come on then.
Right, off to cleanse our souls.
Yeah.
I do find this amusing, seeing that I have maps in priests on it. On here, they have a quest which is all about going and finding the churches. And the same way that obviously I was running traders for a long time with nails on Goblin Z, and now F-35 does traders with nails. It's awesome. So, next wipe on Goblin Z, the trader is gone for good. No
Oof.
more traders. Nobody will be allowed to buy their way to victory. I'm trying to encourage raiding.
Yeah.
Find someone's base, can take what they've got for yourself. And that's where that £20 prize comes from as well. Whoever's got the best base voted for by the other members at the end of that wipe will win either £20 or £20 Steam voucher, whichever they would rather, obviously converted into their own currency. I'm hoping it will encourage them to raid each other to try and win the prize themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the next stage of Goblin Z players' evolution, isn't it? Get them all raiding each other.
Yeah.
Then he's like, doesn't have to be. He's not saying it. I can see his brain going. You could just carry on as we are. All for it. I want people building good bases. I want people building trap bases. I want people putting minefields around their bases. You know, the fact that I walked out my door on Sunday and died to a mine that had been someone left outside my base was amazing. One of the Monkey had found 10 mines and he was bored, so he just carried them in his rucksack. And every time he saw a base, he left one at the door. And he was like apologising to me. I was like, no, don't apologise. Do not. That's what I want to happen on a server.
Yeah.
That's how it should be. It's awesome. I need more of that behaviour. What I want to know is, can you find an area where players have to go there to loot? That's easy enough. Where you could put a landmine in a door, and the only bush nearby, put a bear trap under. We'll just break my leg, and I'll just spend 20 minutes crawling to. Oh, fuck! I'm dead on a bear trap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that just mean?
Well, it'd just be something you would do.
Would be something I would do normally, isn't it? I can't do it though because I could just use DayZ Editor to find those locations.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't do it. Though next wipe I will be raiding because people are getting unlimited code locks.
Yeah.
Just I'll control it with the size of the base instead and put in splash damage, so if people stack doors, or hatches, it'll be taken out with splash damage instead.
Yeah.
Our home up there. Our old home.
The castle.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Where the quests are that we wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Oh no, the quests that we do. We just can't live in castles anymore, can we?
No.
I do. It annoys me at times because I'd love to do a castle build and aftermath, but I sort of get where they're coming from.
Yeah, they would be very difficult to.
It's a fixed building that works well for events and for doing stuff, and it's just there.
Yeah. Right, health's going to start going back up now because the cooking pot is cooled down, and
was that causing a slight issue?
I'm 3 pluses. I'm still on bread. That's still going up. My heat. Just take the cooking pot out of my bag, hold it in my hands. There we go.
Yeah, because you've got asbestos hands, but not an asbestos rucksack.
Oh, yeah.
Last care packages and shit are dropping in. Taken a while for them to kick in.
That's it. There's been loads dropping in.
Has it? I just haven't noticed them.
No. Yeah, vents are on as well.
I hadn't noticed them at all. Do they come up at the top like the same thing, or do they just come
Yeah.
up in chat?
No, they come off the top.
My brain just hasn't been clocking it. Did you notice the update to the events in the changelog?
No.
So they no longer give a 50 and 75% notification of completeness.
Oh, what? So they only just hit 25% and that's it?
Yes. If you miss the 25% one, you won't know if it's been started or not until it says finished.
Ah.
I think it's to stop people all rushing when it's in the last 25%.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it sort of encourages people to either go at the beginning or
just stumble to it and see what's happening, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means that arguably you'll probably do more recycling now of them.
Yeah.
Because people are going to have to push it earlier.
Yeah.
Good idea. Because the more recycling that's done, the safer it is for players like me that are not an amazing PvPer. More getting there again.
You are getting there.
Starting to happen. Made a good kill last wipe. I shot Matey Boy today. Didn't kill him, but I shot, fucking recocked my rifle. You put him down, and I fucking put the finished shot into him. I pushed into the position where you told me he was. I didn't hang back.
No.
I did the right thing.
No,
I shot him before I told you where he was.
Yeah. I just do need to check Novi lug if that's alright, because I need to try and find some ammo for SKS.
Yeah. Coming with you.
Or 5.56, either one.
Okay. If we find one, I'd like a 6-foot blonde goblin, female, smelling of gun oil with a co-lock in her hands.
We've got a hoe back at base, you're fine, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I suppose there is that. A pet hoe. Got some assault boots here if you need them.
Yeah, I'm not going to say no.
I can't pick them up, sorry. A good goblin would have put the assault boots on and given you his speckle op boots, wouldn't he?
You would have, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Right.
not a good goblin.
Nada. Alright, onwards.
Before the restart? Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we'll make it
Depending on
there.
how many zombies we meet running through the town.
We should be alright.
I hope the fucking will turn up. They won't. Good story we're getting.
Oh, sorry. Cut out then. You've gone like a robot. It might be something to do with Discord. Yeah, Discord connection's gone bad.
Breaking up there.
Yeah, Discord connection.
So, I think. Or restart maybe. Someone stole from a church.
Yeah.
I think all of that is being lost. Anyone watching this back would be like, why in the hell did they just run up to that and stop? I mean, some secret in DayZ that we're not aware of. Is this another church or is this a go firm position?
No, another church.
That fucking close. I feel quite blessed. Do I need to go to confession?
Yes.
Some would argue the vicar ain't got enough time.
Now, it might be this one, or it might be the one which we wanted to build in before, but I'm going to go with this one because it says south of Stalingrad, and this one is directly south of Stalingrad, while the other one's slightly off, but I might be wrong. I think it's going to be the other one, to be honest. It's a tiny fucking thing, but we'll check it.
You and I and our map directions, that's why we always had that special person that came with us.
Yes.
Instructors.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's a survivor mission. You're in the wrong south. No, we're not. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, are we?
Not this one. So it's going to be that one.
Oh, that one. Our church.
Yeah.
We never did. That would have been such a nice place to build.
Yeah.
Oh, the church build we did, once we'd got over the initial, what the hell are we going to do now?
Yeah.
Actually ended up being a hell of a build.
Yeah. No one's building in it yet?
But they've obviously seen what we did, and they know this. They can never get as good as we got. What's that on the floor? A farmer's shirt. I'll have that in case I find a farmer.
Three more churches to do, sir.
Is that it?
Yeah. We go into our old base location now. And then we work backwards. I've basically gone to the furthest one now, and then we work across the top. And the last one is in the town right next to us, Nova Mitrovic, whatever it's called.
Then hand it in, then run home, and drop one of the keys at home.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to take both keys out. Both get slotted, and we've lost both those keys.
No, and you get double uses for them anyway, so...
Yeah. No wonder some people have hundreds of keys if they're doing this to farm them. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
If, like, every quest gives a key.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if they do. You know?
100%.
Like, here's some loot, and here's a way of getting yourself killed. Eating as I'm moving at the moment. I realise we're about to have a restart. I'm auto running again, so when the restart kicks in, I get off this damn mountain. There we are.
Right, I will be right back, sir. I'm back. You can click play, by the way.
I'm like, no, I looked at it and had it thrown away. It was like, and they were like, oh, that's it's, I would have bribed you. I was like, why? I collect teeth. Whoa, I'm not sure. I want somebody called Witch having any of my teeth, actually. I'm not sure that's a safe option. It's a bit of a scary option. Loading in now, mate.
No worries, sir.
I mean, it's going to wait, obviously, for to be really in.
Yeah.
Frozen. Oh, it's back. Come on. There you are. Okay, catching up with you now.
I'll just that. Carry on moving.
So out to my chat, if you weren't aware, the reason I haven't streamed this week was I had a tooth pulled on Monday, basically. And I knew that wipe was coming up on here, and I wanted to 100% make sure I was ready for tonight. But also I really did not feel like streaming. I didn't really feel like gaming that much. I've been playing Timberborn because it doesn't take any chance to think. I'm just telling the little beavers what to build.
Nice to see that Wales are getting absolutely destroyed in the first game of the Six Nations.
Are they? What's the scoreline?
France are winning 21-0.
Ah, How do you think we'll do tomorrow?
Against Ireland,
Yeah.
I think we're going to lose.
Oh, yeah. But do you think we'll be lose badly? Do
No,
you think we'll lose?
I think it'll be a closer game than it would have been last year.
Okay. So that's all that matters then, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. You're going up against one of the best teams in the world. You're gonna, I think we won't win it, but I think it'll be closer.
Are we playing at home?
No.
That doesn't help.
No.
It shouldn't make any difference, but there is always a home advantage just in the crowd, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh, France just scored again. It's now half time, and they've already got their bonus point.
The only one I really care about, it's me, is the Calcutta Cup.
Or against Scotland.
Yeah, I always watch that one. I quite enjoy the Calcutta Cup. So, Lego and I went and saw England-Japan at Twickenham one year.
Oh. Yeah, we've been
When we
to see.
fucking annihilated Japan. It was a good match to watch if you just wanted to cheer every time that England won. Yeah, something. Yeah.
Yeah, we went to watch. Did we watch England France in the Six Nations a few years ago? The general bought it for my birthday before baby cooking was around.
Wow, nice present.
Yeah, so we went up there and watched it, and yeah, it was really good game. I think we won it just.
Won't be this year, but next year, I will give you a shout when the Army Navy's on.
Yeah.
Because I can get tickets to the Army Navy at like a £5 a ticket.
Okay.
So if you, me, and Lego sort of go up,
Yeah.
Because he'll go along, I'm sure, if he's allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to go and see the Army Navy match.
Yeah, so always good to go to Twickenham.
Exactly, and when it's a £5 a ticket, it's even better to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can afford to spend 15 quid a pint when it's a £5 a ticket.
Exactly.
Yeah. But we always get tickets thrown at us. And I can get us seats right above where all the TV cameras are.
Oh.
In the box above the TV cameras, so that's where the infantry sit. So then we would be sat right over probably the best view in the centre, where all the cameras are for obvious reasons. They want the cameras there for the fact that they need the best views.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Work do it, but also my regimental association is who I'd go with, because that way, if I go with work, we sit elsewhere because they're cavalry, whereas the infantry get those middle seats right behind the TV cameras.
Yeah.
So like 3 rows up behind the TV cameras, basically.
Yeah.
It's like perfect places to sit.
Rugby's just such a fun sport to watch when you're sat in the crowd, because you've got people all around you who support the opposition
Rugby.
team, and it's just
Yeah. And they support rugby. They don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
They don't care about the team if they're a bit disappointed if they lose or win, whatever. But it's just the fact that you have fans mixed together, you chat with them, it's just such a nice sport.
Yeah. What do they say? It's
Gentleman sport.
It's yeah.
Yeah, absolutely love it.
You and Lego then can actually talk about rugby and understand what you're talking about. I can just sit there and cheer when I see the Army win something.
I'll cheer the Navy then, shall
I? Lego does. He was a naval cadet at one point.
I?
He was actually Army as well. He joined the Army as a junior soldier, but he's asthmatic, so they medically discharged him. But he was in the naval cadets for quite a while.
Okay.
So he goes up pro Navy. I go up pro Army. always good. Yeah, the Lego had never been to Twickenham. Of course, I've been there a few times on Army Navy. So when I took him up to it was the 100th anniversary of the Army Navy matches when I took him to Twickenham the first time.
Yeah.
And he spent Lego's quite emotional. He wears his heart on his sleeve, and he spent most of the day fucking crying. Like, and burst into tears. Statue burst into tears. Burst into tears. Oh look, there's the pitch. Burst into tears. Yeah. It's like that the whole time. So this weekend, she turned to him and said, "You're allowed to watch one match. Which one would you like to watch?"
One match.
He said, "Yeah," because he watches it all religiously. Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't see what's
So-
wrong with watching it all.
So he said something like he chose the England match because that's obviously the one to watch, and then he said he booked her in for something today so she'd be tired, so she'd go to bed early, and then he's taking her out for breakfast tomorrow, so because then she'll need a nap in the afternoon, and he's planned all his weekend around how he's going to give her certain food that then means she feels tired later on when the match is on. Yeah, and she'll need a sleep. But he's only getting to watch one match. Yeah, everything else will be things that he hasn't watched. They just because she's asleep, he can watch it. Yeah. So he has planned it. He is thinking.
I'm just doing a little bit of looting, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I said to him, it's a massive difference because the old Lego, and it has happened in the past when past girlfriends turned to him and said, "What do you mean you want to watch rugby? We're spending the day together." He said, "Right, we're over. It's off. It's finished." So he has grown up a little bit.
Good old Lego.
Yeah. He'll never come back to gaming, I don't think. It's a shame, but I get it. He's busy with work, and then home to each pair of them in the evening. You know, he's not yet at that point of his escape is let's watch some rugby.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I need to do is wait for him to be really not ever coming back to gaming and see if he wants to sell his laptop. So I could turn that into an even better little server. Yeah.
I've got your helmet if you want.
Oh, yeah, please. Ah, that church.
Yes, our church. There's your helmet, mate.
Feel better already. Won't be long before you're saying to me, we wanted a nurse's dress, didn't we? Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've done that again. Yeah. Every bloody wipe. Yeah. Picking up things we don't need.
Every time.
Why I like Downbad's computer. I like the idea of loading it with loot rather than money. So everything you pick up will keep your flag up.
Yeah.
I quite like that way.
Has a value, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's and like your top of the value, your one tapper will keep your base alive for 10 days. And when you've not been on for a couple of days and you're like, the flag's about to go, you're like, what the fuck do we do?
Yeah.
Do I keep my one tapper or do I go and loot? Well, I've only got an hour. Yeah. It forces you to start thinking differently about the loot you pick up.
Yeah.
me opening a door.
No worries, sir. Yeah, well, I'll have a quick look in here because you never know, might find
Metal.
metal or nails.
I found all my nails so far in cars.
Oh. Ah, hammer.
Yep, we needed that. I got a spade.
Got a screwdriver as well, so we'll get on that front now.
We've probably got all we need to build.
I think we do, yeah.
It's awesome. Apart from metal, obviously.
Yeah.
But tool-wise, we're there.
Halfway ran into any 3 stacks yet? No, mate. No. Ran into 2 people though, and we killed them both.
That's gone better than we... Well, no, it hasn't gone better. It's gone all right. Been good.
Yeah, so I've got 2 kills, and Goblin finished off the one which was down. So we've done well. They geared us up basically. We managed to sort out all of our well, get our base down basically.
Right. Yeah.
Got a big enough rucksack? No, I don't, mate. You can always go bigger. And a box of glass, mate.
Not yet, we don't, but it will sell.
I'll carry it unless we find something else. Which I need to drop it for. You can get bigger rucksacks than this, mate. Much bigger rucksacks than this.
Yeah? Oh,
Um,
sorry. Yeah.
Right, that one's done. Right, it's back down this way. We've got to go, mate. We'll start running back towards our base because it's... I will move the
Okay.
dead marker. It is there. We need to go now.
And it isn't boring, this. This is the most running more than we normally do. We're normally doing this in military, aren't we?
Yeah,
But this
exactly.
is going to be far more profitable than all those runs to military are normally.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do it a whole wipe.
Oh, God,
Because
no.
even I like going looking for PvP. Sorry?
Who are you?
Get me Goblin back. Where is he?
Who have you become? Read what I put again. You got a big enough backpack for him. No, I don't have a big enough backpack for him, mate. You can get bigger ones. Get 120 slotter. Plus an extra 50 slots by a little add-in bit.
Oh, they're nice. They're nice for base building.
Yeah,
They're a bit of a giveaway when you're running around the map with them.
100%.
Like, here I am, guys. I've got to test a mod tomorrow on, and I don't know if it will work. So anyone that's from Goblin Z community currently watching, I won't know whether this will work until I test it. But if it does work, it'll be a game changer for us. Somebody's done a mod that changes the size of the flag, but I've got to see whether it will work with the flag model that we use.
Yeah.
Whether that will work as an override. If it does, it means the flag is only the height of a player. So then you can really build a covert base.
Okay.
Yeah. So I know it works in vanilla, but because we use expansion on there for the flags, it's instant build. So I don't know whether it will override the expansion one
Yeah.
or not. If it will, it's amazing.
Yeah. Right, back to rugby. Enjoy. Catch you later, dude. I hope you enjoy watching whales get dicked. Yeah, I saw that France were four tries up. With
Yeah,
the bonus
it's not
point at
often-
half time.
It's not often that I want France to ever win anything.
Everyone's Wales. I want Wales to lose every game.
It's always quite difficult though when it's when it's Wales France, because you want them to draw and both lose.
Ooh, yeah, there is that.
Draw on 0-0. That's
Yeah.
what the perfect number would be.
Oh, what a boring game that would be.
Yeah, draw on 0-0 is what you'd want.
Yeah.
With at least 4 players sent off on each side. Yeah. I've got my little rugby ball here. When we won the Rugby World Cup, my mate from the Navy bought me a little rugby ball to commemorate the win,
Oh,
which I have here.
nice.
Yeah. My old boss that retired before Christmas, he got because the regiment, he was serving at the time still.
Yeah.
Rather than proper serving, rather than our version of serving, it's my version of serving. So the regiment he was in got a limited edition print done of Johnny kicking the famous last goal, and then got Johnny to sign them.
Oh, wow.
And gave them to all the senior ranks within the regiment.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what sort of happens in military circles. It's that sort of world times. Yeah. So the regiment went and paid for it, basically, because it's a England victory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're all numbered, and yeah, just like it's a different world, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's yeah. Love it though. I think it's you had that up on the wall all the time. I kept saying, if you don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. And he'd give me the look the general does
Oh, yes.
whenever he sees me. The same look.
Mhm.
Yeah. I only have to speak in front of her and I get that look. At least I have to insult people to get that look. Well, that's good. I've not had any text messages and it's 9:30, so they don't need me to go in tonight. They were told I am not available between lunchtime today and midnight tonight, and lunchtime tomorrow and midnight tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because the event's tomorrow afternoon
Yeah.
or tomorrow evening, night. And I don't want to get dicked around tomorrow, really.
Nah, that's fair
I
enough.
don't mind going in Sunday for a few hours. I probably won't need to, but we'll see. My ibuprofen. Love auto run. And just like you're walking around your room looking for things. I know how your old world of moving barrels, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yes. I'll just leave this doing this and go off and make a coffee. When we go, oh no, it's fine. I've got a can of drink on me. I was gonna say I need a water, but I've got a can of drink. I'll drink that. Point, we're going to need pliers, aren't we? People saying, anyone want to sell pliers?
I've got pliers.
Oh, okay.
In the back of base.
And they're normally the hardest thing to find until people get them onto marketplace.
Yeah.
And they last the longest, don't they? They last for like fucking ever.
Yeah.
My middle boss will be back at 3 AM. He's been skiing for a week.
Lovely.
another thing that my workplace does. Every unit goes skiing at Christmas, and you can he's been arguably he's been paid to go skiing. Yeah, a week skiing and been paid for it.
It's not too shabby, is it?
No.
Yeah. So I was late home from work because I was due to finish between 4 and 1:15, and they went about 2 o'clock. The manager went, "Oh, you're doing our new, you're doing the direct debit and stuff. I need you to mark these faster payments and whatnot as paid because the accountant team start their new ledger now or on the first of each month, so the third." I was saying, okay, well, why am I getting it now? She's like, we only just got the bank statement sent through. Right, okay. So I had a look at one and I was thinking, oh, bloody hell, like, okay, right, there's 20 I need to do. I was thinking, that's not too bad because my manager could approve them. Turns out she can only approve them if they're under $1 million. Anything over has to go to the head of treasury to approve. And I was thinking, you are having a laugh. She was like, I was like, he doesn't approve stuff at the best of times. It's like, oh. So I did them all and I was saying, please, just start approving. Just start approving, please. He didn't start approving until about 4:45. I was thinking, oh, well, I'm not getting away when I want to.
No,
But that was life.
that is, mate, and I get that. You know, you didn't appear in chat. I guess you were delayed.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I had to go pick up Baby Cookie as well because the general wasn't feeling well, and I was just like, okay, right.
You know, as I said to you, I sat there, but I knew that if you hadn't come on by 6, I was coming on anyway.
Yeah.
I knew where we were going to aim to build. I knew how that was going to pan out.
There's a hammer here if you can pick it up, mate. No, so
not.
I can drop a glass if I need to, but
no, I think it's probably worth running and putting up for sale an altar.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long time before we need to build a glass panel.
Yeah. Have you got any of that fish left?
No, I've eaten it. Unfortunately, sorry.
That's right. Find some food.
I've got nothing food-wise on me at all.
Just hit red food, that was all. Right, we'll check some of these kiosks and stuff. There'll be something down here.
Yeah.
Someone died here. Oh no, they dropped a parachute rucksack.
Seriously? I'll have that.
They're on me right now. Oh, I just
sounds like better than what I've got.
I've just had a cow.
Okay.
Any food in here? No. I might drop the glass, alright, just so we can pick up some food.
Yeah. I can take the glass.
Yeah?
I need food as well now.
Okay, glass is on the floor here, alright?
Yeah. I've got the glass.
Deal. I think maybe we push back from base, drop some bits off.
We've got any food in base?
No. We do.
Why don't we?
Got a little bit, but where'd that cow go? I heard a cow.
Yeah, if we tap the cow and take the meat home, yeah, we can cook it in the barrel.
Yeah. I heard a cow. I'm pretty certain I heard a cow moo. Oh, let's just keep going. We'll hear something.
If not, we'll be at base.
Yeah.
We can drop stuff off.
I think you might have like a tin of spaghetti or something.
Yeah, we can go 50-50 on that. And then we can take our fishing kit down to the fucking coast and fish. You know?
Wait a minute.
Or somewhere and fish.
Go up to White Marker. There's a river. I've still got the fishing rod on me.
Yeah, because if we fish, we can just run home with that. I mean, we're probably both, but we can then cook at home, can't we?
Yeah.
If we can make it, home's only 2.7 away or something, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I'll be able to make it home.
Yeah, and I'm the same. I'm red bottom of thing, 3 chevrons down, but it ain't flashing yet.
No.
And yeah, it amazes me. We've done all this and we've only seen 4 people.
Yeah.
And you think to yourself, 100 people on Chernarus, you're going to bump into people all the time.
Yeah.
You don't.
Oh, I thought this was a river. Must lead one.
I think it's a river on the map, if that makes sense. On the...
There we go, pond here.
It's meant to be a river. That may be a better way of putting it, yeah?
Yeah. Can you just dig me up a worm, please, sir?
Yeah.
Me up a couple of worms just to be safe.
Fuck.
So good. They'll have a heli to get into and escape, so...
Bringing you a worm. There you go. How far out are they from us?
They're up at the military, you don't like.
We are there. Oh, fucking, yeah.
Yeah. Can you dig me up another worm, please, sir? Catch a couple lots and then...
Cook them in base.
Yeah.
I don't mind that military. Worms next to you.
Thank you, sir. That's close.
Getting out of here. You got 1 fish?
Got one. I'll catch another. They're too preoccupied by themselves. We're fine.
I think the team that won are getting out alive, do you?
Yeah, neither do I.
People want the heli.
Yeah. I wouldn't want a heli this early, though, because it'd just be stolen.
It's a way of completing a quest by flying all over the map really quickly.
That is true.
And eyes on the sky for when you're doing events. And if you're going to be on all night, because single, yeah?
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Fishy. Oh, no, I've got one. Okay. Oh, I've got 2. There we go. Come on. Yeah. The yellow markers for the next bit we have to go to, next church. It's only 8k away from base.
We're going home first, though.
Home first, cook, eat. Well, cook,
Yeah.
eat something which we've got in base just to get rid of the gumbly tummy, and then we'll move out, let the fish crawl, and then...
Dump the gear that needs to be dumped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go and do our last couple of churches, hand those in, grab the bits and pieces, come home, put the storage in,
Yeah.
and then go and hit a key card room.
Last church as well we've got.
And then see what's next on the fucking list of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, if I like drink at a well, fucking cut an animal up, put some meat over a fire, light a fire, cut a log, do all that shit, I'll get a Mosin out of it.
Okay.
which which we don't need, but arguably it's a free weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can sell and get a few $100 for.
Yeah.
I hate this area more than I hate that military camp.
Yeah.
So exposed in there. And red water. Fine, no fish will sort that out.
I want some water if you want it.
No, I'm fine. I will get. We haven't got far to go to get home. Let's get home.
Okay. Yeah, if you're sure.
Yeah.
Got a cooking pot full of water, fresh water as well, because I filled it up at the well.
Let's get us home.
Okay.
Because it's not like we're playing on a survivalist type server where now you'll be getting ill because you were. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That would work for a base as well on there, that side. I'd never thought of all these little places. I would never have thought of building between these two rocks until I saw a base there.
No. Well, you know where the plane crashes up on that mountain? They've built off of that.
Yeah.
Start from the top and work your way down it.
Well, that's the second spot I was looking at. Basically, that.
Yeah.
We could have done the same thing, but near to where the base is.
Yeah.
If this had been taken. But arguably, this probably won't get. This is one of those places that if you get the potball down first, the other person might turn up and go, "Oh, fuck it," and disappear off.
Yeah.
Yeah. The chance of other people finding you there is very low.
Yeah.
It's not like we're playing a vanilla map where you have to follow the fucking red routes to get somewhere because you haven't picked up a map yet, is it? You know? I never heard a heli take off.
No.
Maybe they just all fucking killed each other.
Maybe they just fucking bugged out. Maybe they just thought, fuck that, I'm not even going to attempt to try and take the heli.
Yeah, we got what we needed. Let's go.
Well,
The attacking team were like,
let's get someone to sit and just watch the heli for a bit, see if anyone comes in, try and take it.
trying to get the timing right so you don't lose it for it despawning.
Yeah.
So I imagine it's you move outside of 300 meters, then it despawns, would be my guess.
Yeah. France just scored another try.
So Wales have been well and truly fucked.
Oh, yes. This is the sort of score you expect someone to put past Italy a few years ago.
But Italy have come of age, really, haven't they?
Yeah, Italy have started to become really, really good. I say really, really good, much better than they used to be anyway. I think Wales will come bottom. I think Italy will come next, and then Scotland.
Between us and Scotland.
Yeah. I'm going to go with Scotland, then us, then Ireland, and then France.
Oh, France to win, yeah?
I think so. I think so. As much as it pains me to say it, but I think they will. Then again, it will always come down to the Ireland-France game, won't it?
Yeah.
Whoever wins that will probably go on to win the championship, unless they have a huge slip-up against a Leicester team.
All I need is us to beat Scotland. long as we beat Scotland, I'll be a happy goblin. You need me to grab anything?
No, I've got everything. I just needed some. I just wanted to get some logs so we can obviously cook in it.
Oh, you cut it up and ruin a knife, won't we?
Yeah, I've got a steak knife for that, so I'll use that. Do you want to cut up some fish? Because then you might get the thing for it.
Yeah. That's... Yeah. Just gonna have to count a Sprite that's in there, if that's all right.
Yeah, it takes one of these as well. There you go. Can of spaghetti on the floor for you, son.
I moved my mic this week, so
Yeah.
it's still above me, but it's actually now on the side of the desk. So it's above me, but behind me, over my
Okay.
shoulder. Because it kept moving, and it kept moving and actually moving and hitting the monitor, and I'm like, I do not need a mic that kills a 4K monitor. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's no expense. I do not need.
Yeah.
Where here it just sits and it works just as well.
Keep doing that. Fucking walking onto the.
The stair appeared in there. What else are we dropping off? You got what? Where's your pliers?
They're in the box.
Oh, I was putting the tools on the top and working out where we were.
Yeah, they're in the box. I'll take the tools out quickly for you. I'll put on the thing.
Wanted to work out what we were missing. Crowbar.
No, I've got a crowbar on me.
So we've got everything then. It's amazing.
But obviously, we need to take the crowbar with us to be able to open up the keys.
When we get to that point, yeah. We're going to come back here and drop stuff off first, aren't we?
Yeah.
So leave your crowbar here where we go and do the last bit, so if we get tapped, we don't lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, 2 pieces of fish on the floor for you, sir.
So how many churches should I have left to do?
1.
No, I've got Berezino Church. I've got 5 churches.
What?
It didn't register
Oh
some of the
shit!
churches.
No, I've just seen. Sorry, I'm only on the top bit. Yeah, we've got fucking loads to do. Sorry, I thought it was just the top right. I didn't realise because there's no like scroll down bit.
Oh, I can see the whole book in front of me, you see.
Oh no, I can see the whole book. I can't see because obviously you've got targets and you've just got the first like 7, and then you've got to scroll down on it on mine.
Okay. Oh, your size of your monitor. Yeah, I'm at 4K, of course. So 4K. Scroll down. There's even more.
That's what I mean. You've got loads to do.
Oh,
So we've got to do.
we would do.
I'm thinking that's too easy to do. So yeah, we've got to do this church. Then we've got to go to Berezino. But yeah, we've got to go every single place on the map. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine then. Along as I know that. Yeah. Says here I've got Nova to do as well. Is that where we were going next?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't mind that now so much. I know what the situation is now. It is what it is, mate. It's still an easy way of making
Oh yeah.
storage. Yeah. And looting up as you go.
Yeah.
It's no different than me with my loot crates I have on Goblin Z when I send people all over the map to you go to one key and then it sends you off to a crate the other side of the map.
Yeah.
All I'm really doing is channeling players to explore the map.
Yeah.
Obviously on DRL that'll be a bitch of a fucking journey.
Yeah.
So the bit that I can't talk about that I've probably have I discussed with you the bit that I can't talk about yet?
I think so.
The end game bit
Yeah.
that we were going to have on the other one. Well, we're going to have that on here. The difference is, I can talk about it actually because people know they're getting a vehicle. So, I've built a DayZ edited area with a compound that you can't get through, but from every angle you can see the helicopter in there. And then, even if you find a way in, you won't be able to fly the helicopter out without a key. And the key will be in the loot chest, which will be the final loot chest. And then, so then you can then have that little gyrocopter. Well, then if you go on then to do the Dear Isles quests, that's going to be a lot easier to get around the map.
Yeah.
And also, if you do the survivor missions, you'll have a gyrocopter to help you fly around and do them.
Right.
So, but also, because it's so slow moving and doesn't have any storage on board, we can shoot. If you see a player running around, I know where the setting is to turn on. Players will explode when hit. Helicopters will explode when hit, basically. Like they react like they do on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got to make sure I word the wording, and I'll probably use the same quote that they do on Aftermath, which we do not offer compensation for anything to do with vehicles.
Yeah.
You get in the vehicle, and if you raise a ticket for something to do with vehicle loss of stuff, the ticket will be closed with no answer given.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They put we do not have enough staff to investigate it. Well, certainly when it's just me, I do not have enough staff to investigate it. Yeah,
Definitely not.
If you choose to use a vehicle, you do so at your own risk.
Yeah.
It is only pixels. So people will be able to see it, and I hope that sparks people's. I want access to that.
Yeah.
They'll even be able to walk up and walk around it, and then right next to it there'll be a crate that's locked. And I hope that sparks if players come on and run to the airfield to get some loot, and then that will spark the. How do I get a key for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it draws them in.
Yeah, I'm loving the fact that on there's so many caves that people can build in.
Yeah.
The one map that has hundreds of, well, not hundreds, but there are a lot of caves on there.
Yeah. Right, that's...
Oh, this one, the one that we were going to build at one day.
Yeah. Right, that's that one done. I'm going to go through this town because we'll need to loot up some bits and bobs anyway, don't we? So I'm only going to check sheds and that stuff whilst we run. So we got.
If we find a code lock, do we run it home? Yeah, at this point, I would say we do, but then they're so cheap to buy, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think we keep going, even with like a box of nails, because we'll find.
How far's home?
You're only 1k away.
You want to walk a green barrel home?
Nah. We're
going to get storage out of this.
Yeah, we're going to get storage doing all of this anyway. I say I'm not checking everything. It's literally going to be like sheds and garages.
Oh, yeah. We're doing a goblin and cookie search.
Yeah.
The one that works.
Yeah.
Box of nails.
There we go.
And and a pair of cargo pants to replace my jeans with. Perfect. Oh, they're getting Goblin Z repair to pristine on weapons and clothing.
Nice.
But using a sewing machine that you need to get needles and cotton with, and literally find all the items and the right coloured cotton for the clothing that you're sewing. So it takes time and effort. And for the weapons, you need 2 specialist weapon cleaning kits.
Okay.
And power. You'll need like a generator or a solar panel on the roof.
Yeah.
So it is the right way of doing it. It won't be easy. I've just got a drink from a well without using
a bottle. Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be that done. Now I need to fill the bottle.
France just scored again.
But they're gonna. Well, what score are France on?
38-0.
Okay.
There's 12 minutes left to play. I mean, they've used all their subs pretty much. They've taken off all their first like front forwards and.
Now they brought on the retirees to give them a game.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
And Wales are going to be saying, oh well, this is a game that we'll build from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It builds character this game.
Where are you? You're over there. Okay. I'm of that mindset that at times you need to lose massively badly, like massive loss, so you'll go away and rethink and build a better team. The trouble is, if Wales come away with a few points in the last few minutes, their mindset will be, well, at the end we put maximum effort in, we just need to increase that for a whole game. Where if they come away with a score of 0,
yeah,
then they'll be like, fuck, we need to do something about this.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't see Wales at this point in time they're just useless.
Which is really weird, because they used to be.
The problem was
they're more of a rugby nation than we are, aren't they? They're they're just that's it. It's rugby and singing. That's about all they do.
The problem was they always used the same players over and over again, and then those players got old and retired.
And
they never brought in the younger ones until it was too late, so they never got the experience of playing with the older people, seeing how they played, the sort of leadership from them.
Yeah.
And now they're just in a world of shit.
It's a strange world, you know, when we're... Why am I yellow temperature and plus plus?
Yeah, mine's yellow and I'm going down. It's like they've altered some of the clothing so you get hotter.
Oh, they probably had it for Sakao and they've not re-altered it for here.
Yeah.
What was I going to say before I rudely interrupted myself? I don't know. The answer.
I've wanted to always build in one of these.
Sorry? You want to?
I've always wanted to build in one of these massive fucking...
Oh, I'd love to. Next wipe.
Just think of what we could do with it.
100% with you, mate. Next wipe. Yeah?
Yeah. I think it should be so good.
The one that has, like, the big square one I've always wanted to do it in. That has the double doors in and a single door at the back.
Like this one.
Yes. Because you could fill up that, and yes, you can get in from the roof here and drop in.
That you just block
But you
off
could
quite easily.
But yeah, by the time you've blocked off like one of these and that, you could fill this with so many airlocks and just live in the top of that.
Yeah, you basically do the barn build, but in that.
Yeah, that's what I want. Or the church build.
Yeah, you live on the top of it.
Yeah. And that's... I'm with you on that, next wife, if you're happy to do that.
Yeah, of course.
But would this be alright, or would this be too far down the map?
I think this should be alright. Box now.
There's not a massive choice of those, of industrial yards. And we've never lived in an industrial.
No.
It is punchy, we know that. But as long as we get here first and get a block hole in,
Yeah.
that's half the battle, isn't it?
Exactly.
And we're pretty good at getting block holes in quickly.
Yeah.
Basically because I sell everything and just fucking run there.
Yeah. Oh, just found a fishing jig.
But you didn't want to pick up the head torch.
I was umming and ahhing about
Yeah.
it.
Did think about it. Yeah, no, happy to build in one of them. We might even go for a build there and have a space for a vehicle.
Ooh.
Because it would open itself up down the double doors of the garage.
Yeah.
And then still have entry for the single door. And just keep the double door as a separate box.
Yeah.
So the garage doesn't get them into the main base, basically. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's just a garage door with a car behind it. Where the actual base, you come in and out from the single door.
Yeah.
That way, if someone raids that door going, oh, we're going to get the fucking car and get in the base, all they get is your car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yellow marker is where we've got to go to.
Roger that. Yeah, no, I'm well up for that. So that'll probably be your last wife, I'm guessing.
Probably, yes.
Yeah. For a while.
Yeah. I think probably when I'm allowed on to game, it's probably just going to be an hour here, an hour there.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to run F-35 solo.
You know what, mate?
So
we've done well tonight. Let's head there.
Where's there?
an event.
Okay. I'm probably going to run F-35 solo, because
Yeah.
if their numbers pick up, then if you're allowed an hour here and an hour there and you want to run on DayZ, we can either do the different server or you can come and join me on there.
Yeah.
Yeah? I'll do it, but I'm also going to do other stuff. I'm chewing over doing a 6 months maybe of making videos.
Okay.
Streaming Goblin Z.
Yeah.
And then maybe making DayZ videos, doing like the mods, doing the base building, doing that sort of stuff, and making a good video that's an hour long and uploading that.
Yeah.
And spend less time streaming, more time recording content and editing it and making it look good.
Yeah.
Because I need to do that. That's what I don't do. All I do is streaming, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where I need to learn the art of making the stuff as well.
Yeah.
What event is this? Well, not that I care.
At Northeast Airfield. Cabin in the woods.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
The creep up one.
Yeah.
Yeah? Are we playing the let someone else take it and we'll tap them at the end?
If
Okay.
someone's got it, yes.
Because this is a fucking bitch of a shed to hold down.
Yes.
It'd be a bitch if we get killed and it resets all our fucking churches.
Oh god, could you imagine?
I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but if it does, it fucking does, mate. We've had a fucking good run all the same, haven't
Yeah,
we?
if it does, then at least we know for next time.
Yeah. And I'm not gutted about it. I'm like, you only learn when you do it, don't you?
Yeah.
And as
I mean,
you say, we've had a
I
fucking good
can't
run.
see it resetting because like the introduction one doesn't reset.
Yeah. And if we win this, then we can run it home.
Yeah. Exactly.
So the chance of winning it when all the other players haven't been doing what we've been doing, they've gone straight to Tizzy and fully geared. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's because they don't understand how to play the game.
Exactly.
Times have changed. We're running to an event and I'm not objecting and I've got a box of nails on me. Obviously, I recognise how easy it is to get fucking nails on here. Even if you can't find them, you can buy them easily enough.
Yeah. Just run to Prison Island, loot up, run to Alta, sell it, buy them if you want, after you go again.
Yeah.
Rinse and repeat, basically.
Yeah, it's not really. It's a PvP server without the toxicity.
Yeah.
Basically. Or I'll probably offer the F-35 to Chuckles as well.
Yeah.
So then there'll always be a spot for you. So if you ever want a DayZ run on something, or you can just dive on to the mouse, or... Fuck, did I just say that?
What the hell is wrong with you?
And I also recognise at some point she'll say, "Oh, you can have an evening on the computer." She'll say it.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll get a message saying, "Right then, I've got 3 hours on the computer. What are we doing?" And be like, "Whoa, yeah."
She does understand that, you know, gaming is my escape. It's at 22% if someone's in it. I'm gonna get into a tree.
Do we know where the position is?
It's on the marker, sir. No, it's not. Let me move the marker directly onto it just so we know. There. It's literally there. I do like the fact that it now doesn't show you after this.
Awesome, isn't it? It is awesome.
That looks like my guy's sweating. Like, take your jacket off and take your trousers off.
And obviously, we can see mission progress, can't we? But
yeah.
if you're further out, you can't.
Further out.
I'm lucky. My wife is a gamer also.
Oh.
That's the ultimate way to do it, isn't it? You go out and find a gamer to marry.
Yeah.
Makes it easier. I was engaged to a gamer, and then stupidly, it's a long time ago. Didn't work out.
I've only just noticed that they've added that bit on your clothings.
Yeah, shows you tears and shit or something.
Yeah, like HP of it and your shot damage on it, projectiles, melee.
The same as on armor now. It's just they've just done it this way, so you can tell better on armor and things if it's what you want to wear. But you have to. You can't just go, oh, that's tier 4. You actually have to examine it and work it out.
Yeah.
It makes sort of sense. Apart from most players just go for their favourite best.
France just scored again. France did have someone sent off as well.
So they're going to win it with less players.
Yeah, and they're still scoring.
Wales have been fucking well and truly. Oh, wouldn't it be amazing for Wales not to win a single match?
Oh, God, it'd be brilliant. Would be absolutely brilliant.
Have you got friends that are Welsh that follow rugby, have you?
No, I just don't like the Welsh.
Oh, okay, because that would make it even better if you had someone at work that was into rugby and Welsh.
No, we used to.
Yeah.
Before the redundancy policies and all that shit happened.
Yeah.
We did have someone who I spoke to on a weekly basis he was full Welsh and he loved Wales rugby or Welsh rugby. And it was just but he's since taking voluntary redundancy because I mean to be honest he was driving from Wales 2 days a week down here working then driving back.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's dedication.
Yeah. So he was allowed to work 3 days at home. So he had to come in on Monday and Friday I think it was. Then worked at home for 3 days in between, which isn't too bad to be honest. You know, if it's that, and I think he was getting paid a decent amount of money.
Yeah. People on the way here, do you reckon?
And that shots towards Australia.
Okay.
Oh no, I think that's a bit further down. Yeah, I think they might be on their way up there. People doing this are going, oh shit.
I realise I've just got basically an SKS. Yeah.
That's all I've got, mate.
An SVT 40 is basically an SKS.
Yeah.
I don't think the bush I'm in is very good cover.
No, it's not, mate. I can see you quite clearly.
That any better?
A little bit. I don't think mine is either, to be honest with you.
Maybe that way.
That's
Lie down.
Yeah, that's better.
And just hip fire.
Oh god, yeah.
No point in looking for a scope. You just be fucking way off.
Yeah.
It's amazing now we don't get people out there on the ground don't see the percentages.
Oh, it's brilliant. Big fight going down over there, isn't it?
Shall we
If the shots carry on, we'll head down that direction, I think, instead.
okay. Only because arguably you can just pick off the people from afar.
Yeah.
That sounds like a killing shot at the end there. Oh no, maybe not.
I think we go towards it, you know.
Yeah, I think we push that, mate.
I'm just going to chuck my grenade at this house first.
Best place to put it, mate, for safety. That'll make them think.
Shit them up slightly.
Fucking, they're coming in now. They're coming in now. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We would be.
Oh, yeah. Fucking shots all stopped now, aren't they?
Yeah. At the point where I make a suggestion, not a full suggestion, just a are we, and leave it up to you to make the suggestion. I'm not ready to say we're going to push those shots yet. I'm not there yet. He's so far now. It's going down, isn't it?
It is. Probably in this town, you know.
If we can get external under a bush for us looking. Have you got a scope on your weapon?
Yeah.
So looking down sniper mode. Fuck! 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 I want the old goblin back.
Yeah, you're starting to scare me a little bit here, mate.
I'm starting to think more like a DayZ player. Yeah. Yeah, that was the other option. Basically, do events and make videos.
Yeah.
Which, if I've got events on every weekend, arguably through the year, and then just record content through the week, make videos,
Yeah.
that works.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if I can start getting videos to the point where they're actually getting the views.
Yeah.
And I'm getting subs out of them. Oh, is it?
No, I was just checking the greenhouse just in case, but it's not. Can't see it really, but I'm going to push up the other side of the hill just so we can look down into the town.
Careful of the farm up the top. That's a good base building location.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm thinking I might just go quickly check it out just in case that's where...
Because that's where you would put a base, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It gives you a good view of the valley. Somebody's won the event. Battle fence.
It's not in here. No one up here.
Would make a fucking good base so location.
Yeah.
The views over that valley. The views down into here if you had an outside fucking pod to shoot from.
Oh god, yeah.
If we just kneel down in these bushes.
Well, yes. That's what I'm thinking. Just seeing if you see someone move out. Should I move around slightly, get maybe a bit higher up?
Now that's somewhere close by, wasn't it?
Across the way again. That's where we've just come from. I think we pushed towards that, mate. I can't see through the trees.
Yeah, I can from here, but I can't see that firefight going down.
No, let's push back down that way then.
Yeah. I've had a better scope from where I was. You could probably see in, but you wouldn't be able to touch the shot at that range.
No. Hit one, they're right in front of me.
I'm dead. I've got a round on him first, so.
Moving slightly again, trying to get some better ground. I know where they are. They're sat in those trees. This looks like that's where the firefight took place. There's loads of dead bodies in it.
They're just ambushing people then.
Yeah.
Like 4.3 out.
Roger that, sir.
Yeah, I could have done with body armor, and I didn't have any. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not like they're wearing camouflage clothes, is it?
No. One dead. think I killed him. I don't know.
Alive. I'd leave him there anyway, because if he stands up and starts stumbling around, his mate will want to fucking help him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that might give away both their positions then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Use him as bait.
I'm trying to see his body.
Ah.
That's the issue I've got, is I can't see his body. Oh yeah, he's dead. I've seen his body now. He is dead.
Picking up again? Oh, you're back. Dead.
He's dead. But I know his teammates are around, because there's definitely two of them. He ran into someone else up the top now. So there's shots happening up there.
His mate bugged out. Or maybe there was 3 of them.
No, I've seen him.
That shot.
Shoot and move. Shoot and move.
Body armor. Yeah. If you win that, the amount of bodies that are down there, we could get some seriously good loot out of that lot.
I know. Running that way, are you, mate? Okay, that's fine. You run that way. You run that way.
Yeah, the quests don't reset.
Oh, that's good. I see you in there, buddy. Hiding in those trees. I'm literally going to be freaking this guy out right now because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
You shooting at him or?
I am shooting at him, but I keep missing annoyingly. But I keep moving. I'm shooting and then moving back to the opposite side of the where he's trying to hide.
Yeah. Can you put the yellow ping on roughly where he is so I don't come in from the wrong direction?
He was like, no, like there.
Okay. So I'm obviously I don't want to run into him if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm getting I'm 1.7 out, so got to time it just right. Gun there. Have a gun in there. Have a gun in there.
Lost him now. Now it's just time to try and see if I see him moving again.
He'll be doing the same, trying to get eyes on you, won't he?
Yeah.
Playing the real World War II sniper game.
Yeah. Oh, stop rubbing your forehead, mate. Jesus Christ, you shouldn't be that hot.
They brought the cow clothing over without fucking making it for individual servers.
Yeah, constantly yellow temperature. That shot's at you.
No. Somebody else entering the fucking mix. Yeah?
Yeah, he's right close to me. He's dead.
Behind you, left flank.
After that, sir.
I'm thinking that maybe with you killing all these people, there might be some guns around for me.
I picked up some guns, so by all means, come to me if you want.
At least I've got something I can shoot at somebody with. I might stand a chance.
Yeah.
.300 meters from you, mate.
Roger that, sir. Let me know when you're on min. I'll
Got the high ground at the moment. I'm at the top of the hill behind, up towards Osprey.
Yeah.
Player coming in behind you, left flank, behind you, rear left. Move downhill, looking at me. I can see him. There's
I'm in
tree.
I'm in a tree.
Yeah, it doesn't help you. Yeah, that you've got a player to your. So if I'm rear of you,
Yeah.
you've
Oh,
got
yeah,
a player
yeah,
about
yeah,
level.
yeah. He's running back uphill. It's two of them. It's two players. Come up to you now. Drop me some weapons. On you now. There you go.
Yeah.
They pushed left. So many dead bodies in there. I really want to go loot them.
Push around to the cow barn and come back down the hill as such, back the route we came, and see if we flank him.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because we know roughly where he was hiding to.
He pushed up, so the guy who I killed who got those guns off, he shot up that way, so I'm assuming Matey Boy ran up this hill to try and obviously spot me, and then someone else shot him. Or
We're living in the right area for some action this time, aren't we?
Yeah.
This nightmare. Wonder. No, you can't climb on top of the barn.
Look at all those bodies in there, man.
I'm just going to sit up here for a second. Yeah?
Yeah.
Where are... Oh, there's my body.
In those, like, handful of trees, it's like 5 bodies in there.
Strip my body of everything.
It's like... There? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I am. I'm in that area. I can see the other bodies, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we just try and push down at some point and just grab.
Just let me see if I can get a better tree. So, have you got a scope?
Yeah, I got a scope. Someone in it. Body.
That's what I'm thinking.
Do you see what I mean? Just in front of it.
There.
Yeah.
No? No.
Alright, let's move now. But yeah, that's where I was thinking, but I think it's not.
But if you were in there, wouldn't you have moved now?
Bit too right.
Yeah. You know me.
Oh, 100%.
That's what Fire found difficult, I think, was when we first went to a firefight. And he was like, that was so he didn't expect me to react the way I did.
Yeah.
But you and I have been running together for so long that you know I'm going to do something fucking stupid.
Yeah. You need to pick up that guy's bag and stuff, mate.
Yeah. And his body armor.
And his nails.
And his toolbox. We need to go home, mate.
I know. Going back to a house, not a house, shall I say, just to sort my shit out and see if I can grab some more stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me, there's a guy in here. On me. Oh, fucking hell, I can't drop anything.
I mean,
Oh, fucking arse face.
He's dead.
Nice, mate, nice. Spawning at that.
But I'm getting out to bandage.
Oh, I must have had something in my hands which didn't allow me to get my weapon out.
2 cuts. Oh.
3.5 from you, mate.
Okay, I'm not going to push back into that house yet.
That was the teammate.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah, I must have had something in my hands which didn't allow me to get my gun out. Because I went into a room to try and obviously get my gun out and it just wouldn't let me. So I must have had something in my hands. I must have not realised that I'd picked something up which didn't fit in my rucksack.
But still.
Well done, mate. Well done.
I'm getting there. I love it, mate. My adrenaline's pumping through my brain now. Yeah?
100%.
I'm covering your body, going through his. He had shit loot on him.
Yeah, but his mate had all the stuff. I think that's why he was waiting, wasn't he?
Metal. I've got scrap.
Oh.
Right, what do you want off your body? I'll meet you.
The Tundra. The hunting scope for my SG. I mean, in all honesty, mate, if you've got scrap, I'd probably push for base because you're not far from base. Take the nail, like take the bits which we need, nail wise and scrap metal, and go to base, drop it all off, and come back. In all honesty.
Okay, I'm going to try and push for base.
Yeah, I think that's the best move.
Where's fucking base over there? Okay. I've got the cinder block as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Was that off your body, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I've got a toolbox on me.
Ideal.
I've left everything else in there that's... So you've got some stuff on him.
Yeah, I'm 2.6 out from there.
That was good.
That was, yeah.
Sorry you got killed.
No,
but that was actually... Yeah, I enjoyed that.
As I said, it was... I must have had something in my hands. It just... Yeah, I couldn't pull out my SKS or any gun, so I must have had something, and he was just... Yeah, just... I mean, it took him a while to actually kill me. But...
He was hiding in a house because he could view out the window.
He wasn't. He was sat in the back room watching the stairs. Yeah, but he wasn't aiming at the stairs. He was just like crouched. So when I ran up the stairs, I saw him crouched in the corner. I was thinking, oh shit. But no, well done on the kill, man. You avenged me. You avenged me.
I avenge you, yeah. And a proper kill because I put a full mag of fucking 5.45 into him.
Ideal.
Oh, nearest damn it.
Yeah, no, if you get that back to base and then come back out again.
Oh, I'll be fucking back out again. I mean, mate, I love... You know what I'm like. I love DayZ.
Yeah.
I can't play it solo. I can play solo on Goblin Z because that's just a survival map. But I can't play this sort of... I like the social aspect.
Yeah.
I like the working together of the team. And this is... And whereas Siege, I enjoyed it when I played it in beta for them. But when it came out into release, I'm not quick enough to learn all the pixels.
Yeah, the movements and...
Yeah.
And peaks and...
Yeah, that's not me. But I love Rainbow Six, but I like the old school Rainbow Six when you took a team in that
Yeah.
you controlled them, single player, and you go left, you go right, blow this door, do all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Used to really enjoy that. I'm like limping home. I've got fucking my food's down, water's down, fucking.
Oh, mate.
I've got 270 meters to get home, and then there's a tin of food in there I can eat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But everything's red, apart from temperature, which is fucking yellow.
Yeah, mine's yellow. I don't understand what they've done with that.
Oh, and if there's anything on me, I've got to eat. But yes, I'm gonna have to eat now, I think.
Yeah, you need to try and get your stats up just to try and get your health back, regening.
Even if I die in home, it doesn't matter. Yes, it's going up again.
Deal. .2 from
From the killing grounds. There's plenty of guns in there. That's one thing to say.
Yeah. I might loot the bodies which were out on the ground before going in case someone's gone into the building.
Yeah.
Because we know we weren't the only team around there.
Yeah. 100% agree. Right then, I'm home.
Excellent.
We've got 2 scrap metals at home.
Oh, perfect.
Galley. Ammo. More tools. Nails.
That's the thing, at this rate we're just going to need metal. And then we can just go to Alter and buy them.
Yeah. Did I pick up? I just double clicking on things. Toolbox, you need to get that in somewhere. We've really run out of space, mate.
Well,
Moving on to barrel.
Oh no, I was going to say, I put the box underneath the workbench if you haven't put
Yeah.
stuff in that yet.
I'm just working out where I am. I've got armor. I've got to get off his body. I'm going to take a little seat and we're going to eat some food and drink some Pepsi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm coming back down to fucking hell. Yeah?
Lovely little firefights we've had there.
Yeah, you certainly did. Went the right way, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we did well
Well,
there.
it didn't. You got killed, but
Well, so
it
did
went
you,
the right
but
way, as in
we've done.
yeah.
We got more stuff back than we than we left.
Yeah. The
And-
expenditure was worth it.
Yeah. Watching the killing trees. That was a guy in it. Leg it. literally running to the house now because there's a guy in those trees.
Okay.
I ran in there. All I heard was someone reloading. I was thinking, fuck that, I'm out.
Here we go again. Yeah. Stock 3 kill. What is your PC specs? It's a Ryzen 7, whichever one, the good one, the 3DX one is that everyone said you should buy. It's a 4070 Super Ti. It's 64 gigs of RAM, a 4K screen and a 2K screen, and about 4 terabytes of hard disks. Don't have a second AK mag here, so I'm only bringing down 1 mag. Oh, I picked up a second mag. Maybe I just dumped it when I was running for cover. There it is. Good. Found. I had Gamma on for you guys. I do apologise. How much FPS you get in Play DayZ Ultra settings? 250 plus on high pop PvP servers. And if I drop it down to like low settings, between 300 and 350. Certainly more than my monitor can handle. 7.6. Mate, I'm coming down to join you.
No worries, sir.
Going to leave the MVGs behind though. More use to us when we're base building than they are
Yeah,
around the map.
100%.
Yeah. I'm going to go back to the farm, I think, and oversee and see if I can see anyone and put a round through their heads.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. If I buy a 5090, can't a good job on DayZ. 5090 will outperform what I'm getting massively. So I'm 4070. Yes, Super Ti. So 4080, just under a 4080 I've got. And if you go to a 5090, you'll way overpower on what I'm getting. Would it look any better? Probably not. Would you get more FPS? Yes, you would. But 5090 will way outperform this. DayZ's an old game with an old engine, so obviously you're not going to get it looking much better than what I have now.
There's a guy at the trees. I've just seen him, but I've moved because I think he was aiming at me.
Up where we were, or down?
He's down in the trees where the death fields were.
In the killing fields.
Yeah.
Stop groaning, grumpy.
He's dead.
Goblin. Good kill.
Another one down in the trees.
They're coming back.
He's fucking legging it.
Dead.
No, just missed him.
Make him run faster.
Hit. He's fucking legging it now, that's for damn sure.
That's okay. stop free kill. I really don't mind answering questions, as long as I might stop us suddenly and do other stuff, especially if we're under fire. But I'll always answer if I can. Massively love DayZ, so encouraging any questions to do with DayZ. Myself and Dr. Cookie Monster will always do what we can to help. Thanks for the sub. Massively appreciated. Really do. How you doing, Cookie?
All good. I'm just trying to see where matey boys run off to, or if he's just bolted it. I can't see him popping his round ahead anymore, so he might have done a flank somewhere. But I'm just trying to see if I see him run through the trees or up the other side or something. Is that you coming behind me?
Yeah.
It's fine. I thought I heard footsteps. I see no.
Here we fucking go. Game on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the brow of the hill where the boats are next to the bottom of the lake. That's where he ran
Thank
down
you for the
to.
follow. Okay. Well, thank you for the sub. That notification came through. Oh, there's another body down there that looks interesting with a big burden on and a rucksack and a something on its back.
What, in the field?
Next to a tree.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I tried.
From...
That's why I wanted to go into it, and that's when the guys who were in there were freaking looting up.
You think there's somebody in the house? Do you?
No. I've killed the guy who was watching me when I was in the house, and then I shot his mate, who then ran down to the water the boats. And I haven't seen him since because I hit him.
Okay.
I do want to go down to those bodies because I think there's so much stuff in there.
An empty rucksack now, or dry bag, because fucking I've given up working out what I'm carrying.
I've got so much shit on me, man. So much stuff.
For the first day of wipe, fucking 5 hours in.
I don't think we've got enough room at base now, do we?
We've got a fire barrel that we can fill with good stuff.
That's true, actually, yeah.
I'm fucking exceptionally well.
Right, I might run back to base then with the shit I've got.
Yeah, I'll wait here. Because if we're going to push, we need to probably push together.
Yeah. Because I've got a full rucksack. I've got a carbine, 2 M4s, a Tundra, 3 sharpening stones.
Yeah. And as long as I stay within 300 meters of those bodies, they won't despawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drop some shit off. You've still got the wooden barrel. There is still space to drop shit. We'll put stuff in the fire barrel as well. And I could do with waiting for my health to regen.
Yeah.
Same problem you do. Stop wiping your brow, you stupid,
It's
stupid
fucking
game.
annoying, isn't it? I don't understand why they do it. Not why they've edited it so it's like this. It's just...
You could imagine it on my server like this.
Yeah.
Because that's sort of what you expect me to do, is something weird.
Yeah.
Yeah? You don't expect it on a PvP server.
No. I don't want to be wiping my brow every 2 minutes going, oh, I'm hot. It's like, well, you're not. You're not hot because you're still wearing spawn clothes.
We've done better out of here than we would have done if we'd gone into the event.
Oh, 100%.
How you doing?
Just got back to base now. See what I mean by a storage problem.
That's just a problem for another day. We always do it though, don't we?
We do, yes. We never learn.
And we never will.
No.
That's why Chuckles just appears after a week and he's like, "Oh, the base is finished then, and how much loot have you guys got?" yeah. I'm just like, okay, guys.
With you shortly, mate. I'm just dropping as much off as possible.
Yeah, I get that. I haven't really organised. I've just fucking put stuff in there.
Yeah.
Thought I heard a player.
Good luck, sir.
I think it's DayZ playing tricks with my mind.
Ooh,
yeah.
Can't use a fire barrel. Cannot use a fire barrel. It's still hot.
Okay.
Still hot.
Okay. Just dump stuff on the ground, mate. Shit. Just throw the rubbish on the ground. Right, like certain stuff we don't need. The fire axes we can get rid of. We've got hatchets.
Yeah, I put fire axes on the floor.
And they take up a lot of space. Yeah?
Yeah. Back with you shortly, mate.
Okay.
Up. In. Put you on my back.
Iceberg.
Have you got any more AKs?
I've got 2 mags on me and 1 AK.
Where's the other AKs? Unless I didn't pick any up, maybe. No.
I didn't pick them up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah. There's one I left there. There's some version of an AK. Yeah, that barrel will stay hot all the time. It's a bug, I think, with 1.25 onwards. Fires stay hot until the next restart.
Ideal.
Yeah. Which is probably why we're still warm now. Because it probably thinks that we're a fire.
Yes, actually, yeah. I didn't even think of it like that.
Yeah, because we've had hot food in our inventory. It probably thinks that we are, even though you die,
Yeah.
it still thinks you're warm until the next restart.
Yeah.
It's one of those fucking DayZ, fix something else breaks.
Yeah.
Though the fact that they're now saying things like, well, when we don't envisage moving fully to the infusion code means they are. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
When people are starting to ask about, are we going fully to infusion? Well, it's not something we've looked at yet. We can do everything we need to do within the code that we've got. Okay, we are then.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
it would take a lot of us to move everything across. No, it wouldn't. It would just import map, run. I know how quick it is to move into a different fucking thing that uses the same code. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, on my way back.
Okay. We picked a nice place to live if this carries on like this for the rest of the life.
Yeah. Someone's put a shed at the end of that damn bridge.
See where you are.
Oh no, sorry, I saw it when I was scouting them.
Okay.
So about where yellow marker is now is where the shed is.
They did last wipe. They did last wipe. They were living under that bridge.
Ah.
So that'd be the same person, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
They start with the shed, and then they went underneath the bridge, and then they got rid of the stuff on the top. So they ended up being under the bridge.
So I think that's the first one we try and take out.
Oh, 100%.
Or they get
because
too
we know
far.
what he's going to do.
Yeah.
If we get a landmine, we'll leave it off in his fucking base to be downstairs.
Yeah.
And that could be who we're fighting now, let's be honest.
Yeah, could be running back there going, right, let's get some gear, back up we go to kill them all, get some stuff more from the dead bodies and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Right, 400 metres away from me, mate.
First time that's happened in a long time. Down to zero, no viewers.
Oh.
That's not that it's the real world of streaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll have some, sometimes you won't. But and also I'm sat in a bush. Fucking yeah.
Yeah. $160 away from me.
My health back to white. So sitting here has been good. I think when we loot these bodies, we loot
Next to you now.
tactically. Okay. Yeah, we loot tactically if we get in there and get out. That makes sense. We don't pick up rubbish.
Well, yeah, we've got nowhere to store it now anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just going to push down. Not going in.
Okay.
I'm just going to move forward, so I've got a little bit different level to look at.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to be able to see into houses and shit. And
Well, I am thinking about moving down.
yeah, do it.
Just thinking if we go in, grab and get out, or we grab and just run to altar.
Yeah, I think we grab and run to altar.
Whatever's left, grab, run to altar, get out.
Yeah.
I'm going to run through first just to try and clear if anyone's sort of in there. I think we're all good.
Body worth having.
Fuck you.
Body dump. Body's a waste of time. Pick up my own dog tags.
I'm past you, going to the bloke I shot outside by this bush out here.
I've got nothing really, anything good out here, so I'm coming for you. Support.
Golden Deagle on this guy, mate. Lee Enfield with scope. Mold backpack, which can hold a gun on it if you want to take that.
I'm fucking full up now. Yeah, agreed. Back that off. That on. Fucking. That somewhere.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Right, just gonna move up to the next body, which we killed up here in case we left something on him.
Inside the house, we might have left stuff.
I picked up as much as I could, I think.
Is it worth just
Have a
fucking
quick
checking?
look, yeah, and then we'll run to altar.
Run to altar, sell everything apart from essentials. I'm shutting the doors behind us.
Yeah, this is what I've dropped. USG.
Go. Dog tags. Reasonable ammo. Fuck bait. Don't care about it.
Yeah, that was my body, which I picked up everything possible. I think I'm good to go, mate.
Right, let's go to altar.
Oh, yeah.
Far better than an event. And I'm also glad that I said, shall,
Yeah.
and left it. Even though we both died, we've profited from that fucking massively. Even if we got murdered now,
Oh,
we've
God,
come up
yeah.
on top.
100%. 100%.
I've lost 1,000 frames this stream.
Oh,
First time.
bloody hell.
But it's a Friday night, everyone's home. Maybe they're all streaming 4K content.
Yeah.
And I might need to give my system a little tweak. You know, I keep threatening to format and never get around to it. But maybe when DRL's built and that's in place,
Yeah.
then I'll give myself a weekend at some point to format and reinstall my PC.
Yeah.
And get all the drivers fresh and new. I should do it.
Oh, bloody hell, that was eventful, wasn't
I'm glad you made the suggestion to bin the churches off and let's go and do something fucking a little bit more action orientated.
it?
It's been a long time since I've made a kill on first day of white.
Yeah, that is true.
A proper kill, you know. Obviously, I often make kills on the beach. Yeah. I'm just annoyed that I didn't get in there quicker to save you.
It's all good.
I was looting the body when you were going, is it really? I was like, I had something in my hand as well at the time. I was like, what the fuck do I put this? Yeah. And then I started to run and I was crouched. And it's like, no, don't stand up, goblin. Yeah. Yeah. As you do.
So
we all do it, mate.
I would have killed if I didn't have. I think it was a tin of spaghetti or something I probably had in my hands. If I hadn't had that, I would have got him.
But he so when he fired at me, I fired at him going up the stairs, but I did a sour and came in at an angle.
Oh.
I know. And then he was just dancing around at the top of the stairs, and I just aimed for his centre and just pulled the trigger on fully auto.
Yeah.
Where he was actually, he was shooting on auto, but he was doing bursts at me.
Right.
So the fact that I wasn't doing bursts, I was just, there's the fucking centre of mass. Pull the trigger until the magazine's used up.
Yeah.
Because that's all I do with the 5.45 is I use the magazine up.
Yeah. Way to do
it's a really good weapon up close and personal if you're prepared to use the whole mag.
Yeah.
It's a shit weapon. Yeah, if you're not.
Oh yeah. Right, if you need food, let me know because I've got quite a lot on me now.
I've got a little bit of food on me.
Okay.
And it's not food. I mean, it's water I'm going to need, but I'm not going to need it till we get there.
Okay.
So, because I didn't pick up a water bottle, but I'll worry about that when we get there. I've got my dog tag and someone else's dog tag.
Deal.
He killed me from 18 meters.
Oh. Yeah, he was one of the ones in the trees, wasn't he? I mean, they were both in there.
Yeah, 100%. And then that guy retreated into the house, probably to lick his wounds and work out what the fuck he was going to do, because he could cover the stairs. It's an easy place to hold down.
It is, yeah.
Until you work out especially if you're playing the bang bang game.
Yeah.
You go there, you hold it down with the idea being that if somebody pushes, I'm probably going to win this.
Yeah. That's the annoying thing. I don't think he would have won it if I had managed to get my gun out. But
mate,
it's so annoying.
I killed him, and I'm not a natural. But it wasn't PvP at that point. It was Cookie being killed, adrenaline was up, and I just needed to put rounds into him until he's dead. Yeah. Maybe that's what you want to do: is go, "Oh, I've just been killed. Don't let me look at the screen." Yeah.
Yeah. If you.
Oh, my mistake. I hadn't been killed. I was asleep.
If you get rid of all your stats, you can't see my name. Just have your hotbar at the bottom.
It's nice that we're holding the first day of White. We're doing this.
Oh God, yeah.
And we've got that up, and it's not like, and you were an hour. This is not meant as an hour late. You were an hour late, not through any fault of your own.
Yeah.
And actually, it's worked out fine.
Oh yeah, we've done very well. So we've got the shed, we've got a tool bench or workbench, code locked shed. We've now got it full of fucking gear. So yeah, we just need to
superbly well.
Yeah, I think if we, as much as I want to buy metal, I think we buy a piece of storage. Just a piece. Don't know what. Just something. Be able to just
doesn't matter what it is.
Put some stuff in it so we can then do that, and then we,
How much metal do you actually need to make a door?
1.
So we've got 2.
But then I think you need scrap metal for either the floor or the walls.
Okay.
Can't remember which is which, because there's 2 things you don't. I think it's walls.
That you do.
I think. Okay. We'll double
check. No. Yeah. Let's sell the stuff. Work out where we are.
Yeah.
If we can get some cheap storage, we get some cheap storage.
Yeah.
As you say, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as we can get it home and it works. If we're then left over and we can buy a sheet of metal, we buy a sheet of metal.
Yeah.
Or we buy, you might find someone's got a sheet of metal up by now.
Yeah.
Because if you're a solo living in one of the fucking buildings, people, and I believe that realistically, Aftermath will put items on there.
Yeah.
Just to kickstart it. Probably themselves as admin.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they do, but you sort of expect them to.
Yeah, you'd like them to think they probably would, just to get it going. Oh, this bloody SKS has done me justice so far, hasn't it?
Yeah. For the first week, no. For the first weekend, you don't need. You just need something that's hitting hard.
Yeah.
And can be shot quickly. It doesn't. You don't need thousands of rounds. You don't need 308. You don't need one tappery stuff.
No.
Because people are all doing what we're doing. They're scrappy. It's a scrappy fight.
Yeah.
By tomorrow morning, that'll all be over.
Oh,
because the big teams will be fully built. Well, not fully built, but they'll have built a fucking good base, and they'll be up in their gear and fucking starting to grow drugs, and that's it dealt with.
Yeah.
But this bit is scrappiness. Be interesting to see what they do next wipe with the 3-mans, whether they open up another 3-man server.
I'm annoyed that they got rid of the 3-man Livonia one. It makes me worry now that they're going to go do the same route with this.
No, I think they'll probably keep. I think they'll keep this as a 3-man. I think what I said to you jokingly about it can't be about the money. It is about the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about having. They want to be in a position where they've got 100 VIPs that are playing a server, and a further 50 VIPs that are queuing to get onto a server before they open up another server.
Yeah.
For that, so yeah,
Yeah.
because that way you continuously generating cash.
Yeah.
I don't get me wrong. I get it. I do get it. I do understand. I'm not. I could hire a dedicated box that would give us the speeds we're getting here and if just buying one without shopping around. I could see one today for DayZ. Dedicated box would allow you to have 3 instances of DayZ on it for £41 a month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can understand why they're doing it.
Yeah.
Because yeah. So if you've got a big box that allows 10 instances, and you've got maybe 2 of them are kept as
test builds.
building the next wipe version. So
Yeah.
only the admin team can get on to get ready for next wipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the rest are live instances where you're making £1,000 per server per thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or probably more than £1,000 per server, let's say realistically. Probably £1,500 per server per wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got 10 of them.
Yeah.
You've only got £7,500 coming in a month. You could be a server manager instead of home all day, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And if you live somewhere that's not very fast internet, if you now had, if you're in London, you had 2,000 down, you can buy the boxes from home.
Yeah.
And then there's no rental.
Yeah.
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 There is electricity to pay, but it's not fast. Bam, but it's like, so obviously I've been calculating this because I've been setting up my own server. You need to allow 100k per player.
Okay.
So so you and I on this server, we're using 100k a second basically to run around.
Right.
So something like my server, so my internet that has 56,000 up. That's, yeah. You could hold multiple servers with that.
Right.
For DayZ. Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets a bit more when it gets modded, but that's what you start with. That's your fucking starter.
Yeah.
So even so, I can see why Dave hosts and sells hosting.
Yeah.
And does it from box units in his house until they got the deal with another company. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. The first thing I'm going to do is drink fucking water because my character's flashing. Not like that. He's not. You fucking perverted ideas.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you didn't have to. You just smiled. I'm going to go and make some sales. I'm not going to. I think you've probably got the better gear than me, but
I've sold my bits.
I'll sell everything that I need to sell apart from like my AK. Yeah.
Yeah.